as an old one, almost as old as me.
Greetings, my friends. How are we all doing? Good morning? Good evening? Whatever it is, almost midnight here, of course. Midnight launches and all that. Very exciting. Can't wait to get stuck into another JRPG. Just finished playing one for 2 months. Oh, I can't imagine this will be much of a JRPG, really, will it?
Ooh, I remember.
The first one wasn't.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Thank you, Mr. Copsley. I'll get your name right soon. Don't worry, mate. Thanks for 18 months, mate. How you going? Good to see you. I did check my Steam gifts. It did come out. Barrelado? Burrito? Barista? Roguelike deck building poker. Is that right? Thanks, mate. Cheers. Good on you. I really want to try that, so that's awesome. Now I got 2 great games I don't have time to play. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. For what it's worth, I hope it's less insulting than the first part. I don't know how it could be less insulting, given that it's going to continue the story that it set up, which is the really insulting part. But from a gameplay perspective, maybe it'll have a lot more interesting encounters and stuff. That would keep me going. Good music and good fights will keep me happy. Well, okay, it won't keep me happy. I don't know if I can be happy while I'm playing this, but it'll keep me sated. It'll keep me tame. How'd the end of Lost Odyssey go? Good, yeah. It fell flat narratively in the last minutes, I think. it went in a direction that I don't think was as genuine to the themes it had been setting up personally, but others had different take and really enjoyed it. But outside that, it was really fucking cool. It's not like it was super hard or anything, but it had some interesting challenges and mechanics along the way. The music just went beautiful, and the visuals and the vibe, it was all pretty good.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Stew.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Stulians. Welcome back, my friend. Thanks for the huge sub, mate. Executioner and all that, huh? Happy hunting. Hopefully it's open season, you know? We'll see. I don't know what the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Twitch situation is. Are there people already streaming it? Because they got access early via a key or a promotional scenario? So they got in when the New Zealand guys got in or something? And the director is flooded, or is the old Aussie launch gonna pay off? Bring in a bunch of fuckheads. Lance is New Zealanding it. He always does. And how are you, mate? Lance always goes for the New Zealand launch, and good on him. I should probably do it that way as well, but I've always done it this way, and I feel happy with this way. You know, I don't feel like I'm cheating. I'm playing it when it's out here, you know? It seems right. The first stream I've seen playing it early? Well, I'm not playing it yet, and it's not early. And none of that is true, but I know what you mean. I would have assumed that the rest of the world, all the big streamers, would have a key, you know, and it would be ready to go at what, about half an hour ago, I guess. Us Kiwi fuckers got the game. Yeah, you guys always. So New Zealand always gets it at. And I didn't know you were a Kiwi. Cool. New Zealand always gets it at, you know, what is it, 00 GMT or whatever, like the beginning of the day on Earth. And for a long time, that meant that there were like 2 streamers that could play video games before I could. It was good years. It was good times. But then all of the publishers started giving out keys that activated at that time. So the big streamers would get in a couple of hours earlier than me, and my gravy train had ended. But it's not always that way. So between me and Max, you'll get both extremes of the Rebirth opinions. Absolutely. That's good. You'll get the I don't give a fuck. I love it because of what it is, and the I give a fuck. I think if you're going to take up the mantle of redoing somebody else's work, you have to respect that work. And I don't think what's the dickhead's name again? Nobuno? Knobhead? Knob jockey? Knob shiner? I don't think Knob Shiner's like with Kingdom Hearts, it's like, yeah, that's your thing, right? Fuck it up if you want. Call things 365 days and birth by sleep and have no semblance of a narrative whatsoever, and then after 10 years release Kingdom Hearts 3 and be like, yeah, this is the game that you've all been waiting for. But don't be like, hey, yeah, I'd like to redo Final Fantasy VII, but fuck the people who worked on it. Didn't like their story. It's more like, I loved their story so much, but I want to bring their story into the new world, you know? I want the Zuma version of their story. With whispers and, you know, interdimensional multiverse shifts. And actually, that is something we should probably start talking about right now before we get cracking. Psych! Kingdom Hearts has time travel. He wanted 13 verses to have timelines. The guy's obsessed. It's like he watched one Marvel film and went, oh my god, how good is this? And then started making video games. Weird. So what happened, ladies and gentlemen? Remind me, help me. What happened at the end of this game? Not this game. Sorry, what happened at the end of part 1 of this game? Because I can't fucking remember. I was too blind with rage. So the story goes for me, everything was kind of getting wishy-washy with the whispers. And then we fought the Shinra kid. That was in the game. Like that was in the original game. You fought out on the like a helipad in the rain. You fought the new Shinra boss. You fought Sephi. I remember that. I remember they killed Barrett off. So Barrett's not in the game anymore. They killed him. Kidding, they brought him back to life. Isn't that funny? The game best known for killing off a character and leaving them dead. And in the first one, they're like, kill Barrett! Like, but we're totally gonna kill Ares next game. We're totally gonna do it. Is that this one? Is the Ares death in this one, or is that in the third one, you reckon? What's the predicted timeline here? Right, you fought Sephiroth in a tornado. Yep. Okay, so wait. We fought Rufus Shinra. We fought a flower. Does anyone remember that? We fought a flower of some kind. There was like buds or some darkness, whispers, and we had to attack the different. Was that a thing? Did I make that up? I feel like that was a thing. That was around where Barrett died, right? Yeah, the Advent Children's Temple. That was later though. A Genova Phantom thing, right? You fought a house. Well, that was in that. Okay, that was the only genuinely amazing part of this video game. I'm telling ya, I fucking love the house fight. That was fun, man. I want more of that. I felt good. I felt really good about that. I never played the Yuffie DLC. No. I just don't give a fuck at all. This one ends just before she gets shanked. Just before City of... You reckon? Okay. City of... I remember that, City of Ancients, yeah. That's where the wall fight was, wasn't it? You watch the ending? No, I don't know. Actually spending more time watching cutscenes from this abomination than I have to really might put me off. Like, what if we watch it and then I just decide that I want to play Heroes of Might and Magic today instead, you know? Because I haven't played that, and I bought it the other day for $1.80 or something, and I'm like, man, I could play that. How cool would that day be? Maybe like 50 of us here, but I'd be happy. Fuck happiness. We've got this to play. Fine. Got this to do. Got work to do. The world needs to know if this game is any good before they spend $124.95 on it, or whatever it costs you Yanks. I don't know. That's how much it was here. $124.95. For contrast, when a Switch game comes out, like Mario Wonder, $69. Not kidding. What game are you talking about? Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Rebirth by Sleep? I didn't buy the game, I bought weed instead and can watch you. Good choice. That's great. That's great. You're doing it properly. I hope we have to go around not missing cats again. That was the best part of the original, of the remake. Not the original, they didn't have it in the original, but in the remake. Do you guys remember when you got to go and collect cats? And then afterwards, you got a little like side quest complete, and then your dick got really hard, and you were like, oh man, oh god, I love this game. Collecting the cats, and then my dick's hard because the dopamine, and I was, fuck man, how do they make these video games so good? That's my favorite bit. The Tifa censorship controversy yet? No, that's for a different channel, I think. I don't care about that sort of shit. I care about the quality of the game experience, the purity of the art. Go talk to Lance McDonald about Tifa's censorship, because that's his wheelhouse, you know? That's what he does well. He'll know whether or not it's egregious and offensive to artists, or if it was the right call. Whatever it was. Oh, is it boob physics? Have they tapered them back? Morning, Sim. Wouldn't be surprised if you could pet Red 13. You know what? You might be right. Just you wait for Gold Saucer. I heard one of the reviews said that the mini games in this one go off. So that's pretty exciting. But I've also had other people be like, I just read one part of the review and you're going to fucking hate it so much, I can't wait. Okay. Did you play any of the demos? No, I haven't played anything since I beat Sephiroth. So we fought Rufus, and then we bailed out of Shinra, and we bailed out of Midgar, right? Cool. That song playing, right? And then we fought Sephiroth. I don't know why. What happened after that? Because this image gives me pause, right? Does anyone remember this? And that was I haven't played any Final Fantasy VII Remake content since. No DLC, no demo, no PS5 version, nothing. Yeah. So to the best of my memory, at the end of Crisis Core, Zack died. I don't remember why. I assume it was because Sephiroth betrayed him or something. And then we start going into the backstory of Cloud, Sephiroth, and Zack working together as a soldier unit, and that sort of stuff happens. You should play Crisis Core. It's actually a very good video game. It's a very average video game because it's a PlayStation Portable game, but it's a very good PlayStation Portable video game, and it has a very good story and good characterization and whatnot. Zack died fighting a shitload of Shinra soldiers outside of Midgar in Crisis Core. Right, so he realized that Shinra were an evil capitalistic corporation and that they were destroying the world by sucking the life force out of it via a giant megacity, and he fought against them instead, and he flipped. But Cloud didn't? Is that right? And then in this version, he won that fight. How do we know that? How was that established? Cloud was in a coma the whole time and Zack was carrying him around. Right, okay. Fair enough. So Cloud didn't have to make the tough moral decisions. So I have an ulcer on my tongue. It's really sore, so I can't talk properly. It's giving me a lisp. I'm using SM28 or some shit. What is this called? SM33 gel. A soothing antiseptic to numb the tip of my tongue, but of course with a numb tip of your tongue, which hurts slightly less than unnumbed, it's difficult to enunciate correctly. The after credits cutscene, right? Did I watch that? The first game got patched. The very last line of the game from the Steel Sky, I miss it, to this sky, I don't like it. Okay. They marveled it? Yeah, naturally. There's a cutscene of him walking Cloud back to Midgar. That's the post-credits cutscene. And then they furthered it in the Yuffie DLC, did they? In what way? Yeah, they do, Ivan. They do. I've always got them my whole life. I hate them. My son gets them too. I know it's hereditary. He's got them since he was born. Some dude was seeing phantoms, no one else could? Okay. He shows up at the church looking for Ares. Cloud shows up at the church looking for Ares in the Yuffie DLC. Yeah, I know that feeling now, Joe. When you have a ciggy and you're not sure if it's like stuck to your gums or anything. It feels terrible. Eating Nacho's ass causes ulcers. I know, but I can't stop. It's so delicious. Yep, Zach's alive now. He's in a different multiverse or some shit. Oh no, oh Zach goes to the church looking for Ares. Sees all the fucked up people in the church. Oh. I don't give a fuck, Bree. I can imagine it. Again, I went from Final Fantasy mega fan to playing this game to I dislike this so much that I like the original less. It's made me think more about how stupid some of the characters in this game are. And you know, Advent Children and shit like that as well. So I need to come back up, and I don't think watching ending cutscenes is going to help me. Yeah, the multiverse shit, yeah. But it sounds like Zach's in another dimension, and in that dimension, he doesn't die, but he finds a way to come to this dimension. Or maybe the Whispers have changed something in the timeline so that he's alive in this dimension now and he didn't die in this one. But have we established if Cloud thinks he's dead or not in this one? Has that come through? It's speculated that Ares is in the remake already knows her death is coming due to a few of her lines. Okay, so she's got the ability to see the future then? Zach is dead in remake timeline. Okay, so he's dead, but he's also alive, which means he must have come from somewhere else. Is that how it is? You like that one, Dave? You're welcome. Nomura can stick to sniffing Kingdom Hearts. Nope. He's allowed to shit all over this now. Was Final Fantasy VII the Sakaguchi title? Was he the director of that one? I'm sure there were other writers. Was that one of his? I feel like it was. Yeah, he was the director. So there would have been writers as well, but I'm sure he had a pretty big role to play on it. In terms of who the characters are, where they go, what they do, and why they do it, right? And yeah. Maybe Knobjockey, Knobshiner, Noboru, whatever his name is. Maybe he fucking hates Sakaguchi. Maybe they're like mortal enemies, nemesises. And he was like, just you wait, Gucci. I'm gonna remake your masterpiece and fucking destroy it. And Gucci's like, not a fucking chance, bro. Also, I'm about to release Lost Odyssey because I'm a sick cunt, and everyone's gonna love it, and the whole world's gonna play it. So fuck you. Think anyone's gonna play Kingdom Hearts? Lol. And we live in the bad timeline where Gucci was actually wrong and Knobhead was right because people think that Marvel films are good quality writing and should continue to release 7 of them a year. And we didn't know that we lived in that universe until Marvel started releasing films, right? And Sakaguchi didn't know either. He thought all cultured, artistic user base, people that enjoy strategy, tactics, good quality video games. Little did we know that, very soon people were going to play every game on story mode. I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to have to die and then do the fight again. I just want to hold up and watch the pretty pictures and go, oh my god, how good are the graphics though? That's my canon. And I'm sticking to it. Opening up my Buster Sword. My giant Buster Sword. Look at that. Do you have a giant Buster Sword that folds and has good music inside of it? No. No, you don't. Because you fucking suck. Go back here, I think. Look what they did to my boy. Right, so another thing I need clarification on. In the original Final Fantasy VII, we escape Midgar and begin exploring the open world because we are trying to find Sephiroth, and we follow him through a swamp with a giant snake twisted up on a spike past the Chocobo farm into a cave. And eventually we get back to Cloud's hometown of Nibelheim, and that's where we first see Sephiroth in the flames. Is that right? Has anyone played it recently? Does anyone remember the is that correct so far? Right. In Nibelheim. Yes. Yes. Cool. You see Sephiroth in the flames in the flashback. In the original? The flames scene is a flashback that Cloud tells the party in Calm. The first town you visit after Midgar. Okay. But when you enter Nibelheim, it's on fire. And Sephiroth is there. And you see him there. Is that right? Is that right as well? I haven't played this game in 20 years, so work with me. No. No. Okay. There's totally a point where you... Or is that... Oh, that's the flashback. Right. Okay, so I'm just thinking it happens when you get to Nibelheim, but it actually happens at Calm. Right. And that's when you chase him up the mountain, up into the Genova facility, right? You do that whole section there. Yep. I just remember it from the perspective of the player. You're hearing a lot about Sephiroth. You're hunting Sephiroth. Your goal is to find Sephiroth. And then they show you Sephiroth. And then you understand why. But now, this time around, and if you're playing it for the first time, you know who Sephiroth is. You've seen Sephiroth. You've fucking fought and defeated Sephiroth. Is that right? So far. Right, half-life, Dave? Dude, that was the most terrifying shit. Because you can fight the snake at that point, I think, and it just one-taps you, right? That's correct. In the remake, you see him many times and fight him. Okay, so then, what now we've left Midgar, and the game's about to begin. What are we doing? You can fight the snake, but it kicks your ass. Exactly, and that. But you know, Sephiroth kicked its ass effortlessly, right? Which creates a power scale and a lovely feel. What a great reveal, just completely butchered, right? Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Looking for Donald and Goofy. It was a sick piece of storytelling, and it was the driving force motivating you to explore and to push forward. But now what is it? What are we doing now? Are we still chasing Sephiroth now? Chasing him again. So that part hasn't changed. It's just that we already... Yeah, it's just that we already found him. Fought him. And he ran away? What happened after the fight? Feel the setup is much better in the OG because we're introduced to Sephi in the flashback? Yeah. And you're introduced to him after all this lovely build-up, right? It's a slow burn up to who is this guy? Why are we chasing him? And then you get it. Now it's, well, we know who he is and we know why we're chasing him, and we've fought him. As far as I'm aware, the only real time you see Sephiroth for real is when you go to the mountains with Hojo and the Turks, and he's frozen in ice. Every other time it's Jenova, I think. Right, yeah, that's getting a little bit too into the toward the end gamey Final Fantasy VII stuff, which I have no recollection of. It's the post game that I do. And the Sephiroth fight, the one-winged angel, and what was the Omni Slash? Yeah. Sephiroth is introduced in the Shinra building in the OG. Does he walk in? That's kind of the part of the news story mystery is now. What's Sephiroth up to now? Shit's different? Yeah, okay. So, which is fair. This is not so much a remake anymore, right? It is a rebirth. I see what they're doing. I don't like it. Now, in the OG, you see his sword in the Shinra president, and the president's dead. Right. Yes, that wouldn't be an introduction, though, would it? You wouldn't call that an introduction to a character, would you? He's killed Rufus's dad, the fat cunt. Yeah, I remember that. That was a beautiful scene too, wasn't it? See, all that building up, all that mystery. Ah. All right. What do you call a sequel? It's actually the same time period, but in an alternate timeline. A rebirth. Brought to you by Knob Jockey. We only see the president is impaled by the sword, and we're told it's Sephiroth. That's right. And then we see the snake. It's all building up, and then the flashback. Yep. Yeah. It's even more beautiful than I remember it. And even more tragic that they would redo it. Oh. Re-fucked, yeah. If your writing's gotten lazier? No. This isn't a matter of laziness. It's a matter of perspective, Hope. This is an active mutiny, all right? This is a choice. The idea is people don't need another Final Fantasy VII. They need a Final Fantasy VII sequel that is actually mostly Final Fantasy VII, but it's different. You don't want to play the same game again that you've already played. You want to play something new. You don't want to read the same book that you've already read 20 times before that you love, that's one of your favorites that you keep on the shelf and you pull it out every time it starts raining. You don't want to watch the same movie again. You don't buy movies physically You rent them for $4.99 on Amazon Prime, watch them once, and remember them perfectly forever. You don't need to watch it a second time. You don't need to revisit the things that you enjoy. You need new, fresh things to enjoy, which are, in themselves, pale shadows of the originals. But they are new, right? New is always better. Barney Stinson. So this is not a failure to... I mean, obviously, Knob Jockey's not a very good writer. Kingdom Hearts will not be remembered as a great story told well, right? Not by... I think even the people that like Kingdom Hearts aren't sitting there going, yeah, man, how good's this dialogue, though? But I don't think the writing is I think they understand what they're doing, and they think that what they're doing is a really good idea, and most people agree. Which is an even bigger problem, really, isn't it? The first one got rave reviews. People are down for this. Fuck the original. Don't need to do that again. Let's do... yeah, Rebirth, remake, break it. Mix it up. Bring Zack back. Change the timeline. Multiverse. Let's go. He didn't write 7 Remake, but he's the director, isn't he? I'm sure he's not credited as penning it, but the director's always part... You think that the similarities between Kingdom Hearts, the darkness, the whispers, the time fuckery, and this... It's either from Nobu, or whatever his name is, or it's from... not Nobu. Nobu's the incredible composer. Nomura, is it? It's either from Nomura or the same team. Nojima, who helped write the original Crisis Core and Advent Children. Oh. Nojima's also a clown. Well, he's working with fucking Nomura, not as a part of Mistwalker with Sakaguchi, so we know which direction he went, don't we? The big thing to remember is it doesn't remove the original. Will always have that. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I always feel that way with remakes. But I feel like this one tries to scrub out the original, right? It assumes you've already played the original, you already know the story, you already know what's going to happen. If you don't, you're getting a pretty shitty version. Dextro gave it 100. Yeah. Imagine Dextro give everything that people love 100 and everything people hate 0. Just about clicks, isn't it? Does Cloud at least have that awesome cape from Kingdom Hearts 1 in the remakes? Well, I don't know. There's only been one of them. And the second one hasn't come out yet. What are you asking? The remakes. Isn't this motherfucker? I really like the combat system in this, but the enemies were trash. That was my big problem, man. Well, one of them. I had a lot of big problems with this piece of shit, but the fact that they had such an interesting combat system and then just no opportunity to enjoy it at all was very upsetting.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Good on you, Mercy. But it might be too little too late. Miro Shasta. Thank you very much, my friend. Good to see you. Appreciate the sub. Welcome back. Morning. I never played any of the Final Fantasy games, but I know that that 7 is considered a beloved masterpiece, so I'm curious what your feelings are going into this so-called Rebirth. It's a filthy, disgusting mockery of its source material. I feel kind of like I'm sitting down and I'm about to watch Total Recall with Colin Farrell for the first time. And I just know. Or RoboCop with the cunt from Altered Carbon, you know?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Or the third Hobbit movie. I've watched the first Hobbit movie and gone, well, they went some places with that. But overall, it's pretty good. And then I watched the second Hobbit movie and I cried. I cried. One of the greatest filmmakers of our time fell off a cliff and cracked his head on the rocks. And somehow is still functioning, well, at least has a pulse. And then was actually allowed to go and make films. And the entire Guillermo del Toro Hobbit arc was scrubbed, and instead Peter Jackson was... And now I'm about to sit down and watch the third Hobbit film. And I know. I know. I know. So, the silver lining here for me is the music is going to fucking rock. And I'm at rock bottom. It can't get any lower than this. Anything it does will be surprising and interesting, I guess. Right? Right? Oh, that sounded like Cope, didn't it? Oh, no. I enjoyed the VHS Hobbit movie. It was better. I found out why I like Helldiver's movement. It's exactly like MGS5's, is it? I like it too, maybe that's why. It might be alright for new audiences who know fuck all of FF7's story, but it's straight up insult to those who love the original. I feel the opposite. Weirdly enough. Because the people who know the original are getting something new. The whole, we're redoing it, it's not actually a remake, lol, we lied, it's something new, it's a sequel remake. Those people are getting something new. And they're buying into it, man. They want that. Fair enough. I don't fucking want it, and I think it's sacrilegious, but fair enough. I think it's the antithesis of art to take somebody else's work and reconfigure it and sell it to the same people. I think it's disgusting. But those people want it. Those people can buy it. Those people can have it. Who gives a fuck about my opinion? Where I think it really starts to be a problem, though, is for the people who haven't played Final Fantasy VII. Because they don't get the original story with good pacing and good structure, good characters and good dialogue, good flow, you know? Not to mention, when they bought it, they got a video game. A whole story, you know? And a whole game around it. Which, of course, you don't get this time. You get a piece of it. And then another piece of it on a different console that apparently runs at 30 FPS on this fucking console. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, I think that those people are the ones that are getting the raw end of the stick, because they don't know that there's another version of the story, an original version of the story, written by the original writers in the original way. That it's so much better. Objectively, the telling of the story is so much better for the reasons we've outlined. They don't know. Just because they're ignorant doesn't mean that it's bliss, right? I mean, it probably does for them, but it doesn't for me. I don't know. I feel worse for them. If you like Final Fantasy VII and you also like this, that's your fucking problem. Yeah, do I think you suffered a head wound and should, you know, see a doctor? Yes, obviously. Do I think that you probably couldn't have ever actually enjoyed the original Final Fantasy VII story and are just pretending? Yes, I do feel that way. But that's probably not true. Maybe you like both. See how, but maybe you like both. Anyway, I think this one is the last opportunity to sell it to me, right? This is where it really has to work hard. and it's open world, right? So it's really it's a much more expansive take on the concept, things like that. It could be good. Then again, these are the people that did Final Fantasy 15 open world, and more recently Final Fantasy 16, and all of that's post Elden Ring. Is this going to be the next generation of open world video gaming, or different teams from Final Fantasy and 16? No shit, they had 3 different directors on 15. Different teams, but it's also the same company and it's the same vision. That's why they're all action games. That's why there's no more turn-based strategy, right? Doesn't matter if it's a different fucking team. These are games made by Square Enix. And Square Enix don't want turn-based strategy video games. And they do want open worlds, right? Doesn't matter what the fucking team it is. After watching Zeppela HQ, MTQ Capture, Athars, Savix, Matsui Zakai, Asmongold, A Drivers, Right Des FF14, YouTube's videos, YouTube's recommended me your streams. Well, on the next logical step, if none of those satisfied you, I'm guaranteed to. I never played 7, but I definitely try these ones instead of the OG. I like the presentation more in this, so you might be right in that way. Yeah, absolutely. Graphics make the game. We've been saying that since the beginning, right? This is console apparently capable of... Apparently, as far as I'm aware, I got my PlayStation 5 box out earlier, yeah? And it says on it that I will be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at 8K 144. That's what it says on the box. So I'm very excited to see what this... And this is only like the 6th game that's come out on my PlayStation 5, right? And it's toward the end of the life cycle. This is like Metal Gear Solid 2 versus Metal Gear Solid 3, right? Beginning of the PS2, end of the PS2. This is the point where they've had a lot of time to work on the tech, yeah? And to get it right. So I'm definitely expecting my full 8K 144 hertz experience as promised. Otherwise, I want a refund on this PlayStation 5, because honestly, I just don't think it's ever going to get to where they said it would. Fly Guy! Hey man, thank you. How you doing, baby? I think it's reasonable to expect that I'll be getting a 8K 144 experience now, right? That PS5's been out long enough. They sold it with this promise. Are you protected in any way this time, or is there a big risk? Oh no, last time it's because they released the game a week early. In retail. But they didn't release it a week early digitally. Because of COVID. That's Square Enix logic for you. You were gonna get this game by downloading it on your PlayStation. But now, thanks to COVID, we don't want you to be at home bored all week, so we're gonna release the game a week early at retail stores. So you have to go out of your house down to the shopping center to buy it and bring it home and spread the disease. That's literally what they did. I'm not kidding. Anyway, they released it a week early. I went and bought it, came home, put it in, and then they banned me. Well, suspended me. They really released it in 30. Apparently, if you want 60 FPS, you have to play it at 1080p. .1080p. Not 2K, not 4K, not 8K. 1K. Modern gaming. in blisteringly fast 1K resolution. At a damn near blurry 60 FPS. 1/16 of 8K. Brilliant. Vlad begins May 1st. Mercy. A specific type of vinyl. Not sure if you've seen them. You may have Zeotrope vinyls. Never heard of them. They undulate and dance as they spin? Cool. If anyone ever releases any good music on them, I'll check it out. My brother liked God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, and 15. He likes the remake. That tracks. I fucking hate God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Final Fantasy 15. 15 is my least favorite game of all time. God of War 2018 is probably in my bottom 5, yeah? Horizon Zero Dawn was such a nothing burger. I played it for 15 hours, realized that it was never going to be anything other than clear the bandit camps again. It was just an Ubisoft game not made by Ubi. And I put it down and never thought about it again. So, I only made it to the end of God of War and 15 to make a point, you know? If that's the kind of video games you like, then I understand why you'd like this remake. There's no reason why I would like it. You know what I think I will like? Unicorn Overlord next week. I think I'm going to like that. I'm still playing the demo for that. That's fun. The director mentioned they were inspired by Witcher 3 and used it as a basis for the game's design. My other least favorite open world. No, Witcher 3 was obviously a beautiful game with a beautiful open world. It was just also a open the map, fast travel, go to the icon game, which I fucking hate. And I bet at best case scenario, this is that too. Almost worth this travesty existing just for the redo on the soundtrack though. Square likes turn-based games? Do they? Wait. Dragon Quest and Octopath. Wait, are you confusing Square as a development house with Square as a publisher? I think you might be. Like they didn't hire someone to make Final Fantasy, right? That's a different thing. When you're a publisher, it's about where's the market. When you're a developer, it's about how do I make a market, right? It's a completely different thing. 8K interlaced upscaling from 720p, yeah. Would need an 8K TV, true. Don't have that. You're right. Oh, we've got 35 minutes. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go get some tea in a minute, I think. This download time is right. It's not a download. It's the midnight launch. It's 11:24 p.m. Call the ACCC. It's almost worth it.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war.
I hope he does. Hope.
Good.
If you see him again, tell him I'll play with him happily at any point. I'm too scared to play Co with him, but I'll play AoE with him. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Thank you very much. Awesome fly. Fuck yeah. Beating Remake a week before the game was actually out was so funny because everyone in Australia knew about their bullshit ending, yeah. It wasn't just Australia though, was it? I think it was everywhere. I loved getting it early. Risked my life for it. I understand the whole, we want to release it early because everyone's in lockdown and we want to do a nice thing. I don't understand why you wouldn't release it digitally so they can download it at home, but instead would force them to... I had it ready to go digitally and couldn't. I was going to buy it digitally. That was my plan. You know, instead, I had to leave my house to buy it physically. That's the problem. I risked spreading or contracting what was at the time believed to be a very deadly disease, and for many people was, so that I could play a video game a week early, which was a decision that other people made for me, right? Bizarre. Gotta wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow, Advent. What the fuck happened to a good midnight launch at EB Games, right? Wankers. It's a huge visual downgrade too, like insanely noticeable. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 was a PlayStation 4 game, right? So this is now the first Final Fantasy VII part release on a PlayStation 5. It should look a lot like it's an entire console generation later.
Ooh,
Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64.
back from war, are we? Good.
An entire new console needs to be purchased to play this new part of Final Fantasy VII. They don't fucking want to fit the bill. Google Harmon Man! Hang on, mate. Good sound. Nyan, how are you, baby? Game's a PS5 exclusive till May? And then what is it on? Are they releasing this on PC this year? All this hate, a lot of you sound like you know the game will be complete dog shit. I'm shocked. Am I the only one who's hyped and excited? No, there's probably other channels, but I'm quite well known for really not liking the first part of this game that has been released in multiple parts, unlike the original, which was released as a full video game, because 20 years ago they released video games as entire full video games, and now you get a little piece of them instead as sold to you as a full video game, to me for $125.95. So having played the first part of it, I think it's reason, and having an opinion on that first part, it's reasonable to assume that most of it will be continuing in that direction, is it not? I feel like that's... Hopefully I'm wrong and it's not. But let's just say there were people out there like myself that were not impressed by this remake. You're gonna love Rebirth. Apparently it took inspiration from Horizon. Fuck yeah, man. And that was a game. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh. Do you like clearing bandit camps to reveal large areas of the map? I know I do. And so does Aloy. Do you like crafting herbs by picking them up off the ground, opening up a radial menu and then pressing X? I know I do. So does Aloy. I hope those are the kinds of features that they've brought over from Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't wait to clear my bandit camps in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Rebirth release. How'd you feel about Cyberpunk? I waited on Cyberpunk and I played it for the first time last year before the patch, the 2.0. Quite a few mods, visual mods and stuff like that. Mods to try and make things a bit easier, a bit better for me. Like no map. Unless you get in your car. And when you get in your car, the GPS pops up, you know? So things like that. I fucking loved it. Didn't outstay its welcome. Nice pace. Awesome city. Great to explore. Heaps of fun to have. Loved tricking out my character. It's going for like a cyber vampire vibe. Turbo Dracula. And it was a ball. Can't wait to try the 2.0 version and, of course, the Phantom Liberty DLC and be able to compare the two, I don't know, in a year or so.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Yeah, you getting out, eh, mate? Welcome back. Cheers, brother. You're a cunt. That is not up for fucking debate. Oh, did Square develop Dragon Quest 10 and 11? Okay, so they picked that up and went for it. Fair enough. But they're continuing on with that style for that audience, I guess. That's fair. I think with Final Fantasy, they've been, since 10-2, they've been making a point. We want to do something different with the combat. We want to do something different with the genre. 120 hertz. It was only compatible on some TVs that the PS5 supported. It had to be plugged in the right HDD CPU at all. Well, I have 120 hertz running on this monitor. This is a 240 hertz monitor. I was gonna put it on my big 60 frames TV, and I might still transition all of this over to the couch at some point. Today, tomorrow, whenever we play this game again. Because I do like the idea of sitting on that couch, playing this game on a very big TV. But it's really good for me to stand up. Good for my body. I'm gonna play it on the small screen, but it's an OLED. It's an interesting trade-off. 14 hours left? Yeah. Should have moved to fucking Australia during COVID like everyone else. What was wrong with you? Don't blame me because you didn't come to the best place in the world. Idiot. I really don't think you are the only one who's hyped. I think there's a few others that might be hyped as well, yeah. Along with that guy. It's a majority opinion to be hyped. $169 for the deluxe edition physical copy. Gotta love those. Gotta love those. Only almost $200. Cool. Do you like yellow paint? It's my favorite thing. I'm so sick of video game design, like level design, being so complicated and convoluted. Like, Dark Souls is so cool. You go down all the different streets and they all interconnect back to each other and create checkpoints and shortcuts into what is essentially a vertical living city of interconnected level design with multiple places you can go at any given time. I'm so sick of that. It's so boring. What I really want is a corridor that you can walk down by holding up, an arrow at the end of it to show me which direction to go, and yellow paint to lead me so that I don't get lost while walking down this corridor. That's what I really need, you know? That's what I want. So sick of all this new age game design. Resident Evil, lol. Who liked that anyway? Garbage. Fucking yellow paint, man. There are so many. If you really want to do the whole, you know, help people not get lost, help people be dumb fucks that can't figure anything out for themselves, do you have to really use yellow paint to do it? There's so many. Resident Evil, the new ones anyway, is there's some pretty good examples of the way in which they direct you where you need to go without yellow fucking paint to do it. Oh man. Did I hear Vlad's returning? May 1st, baby. May 1st, new game plus, Vlad's back. Vlad of the Dark Moon. Let your mind wander as to what that could mean. Because I haven't figured it out yet. So many people dropped Dark Souls because they wandered the wrong way at the start. Yep.
Ooh,
How'd that work out for Dark Souls?
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Lieutenant Echo, my love. Welcome back. Thanks for 16 months, man. Cheers. I'm just going to put this record on one second. I guess we just go back to the start now. Now that we've listened to the original Final Fantasy VII, choice selections from the original Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. And then choice selections from the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack, the only part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake that actually respected the origins and roots from whence it came. Now, let us return once again back to the original Final Fantasy VII and listen to them again, because that's how fucking amazing the soundtrack is. No Man's Sky, the Cyberpunk game. Maybe finally a game was supposed to be at launch. Yeah, it depends on who you ask, what platform they played on, what their expectations were. I guess No Man's Skying it is a good accurate assessment because they promised more than they delivered. And they said things like, it'll be ready when it's ready. And I love CD Projekt Red, don't get me wrong, I've been following them for as long as they've been around. But if you're going to say it'll be ready when it's ready, and you want to get the social credit of that phrasing and what it means, like Blizzard used to say soon, TM, you know, you have to release a perfect video game. You have to release a Nintendo 64 video game, right? That works and doesn't need to be updated. It's ready now. Have it. You're going to release just another broken piece of shit that needs to be fixed in 50 million ways over the coming 10 years. That's fine too. But don't say it'll be ready when it's ready first. You don't get to play that card and then, you know, flip. That's when you get fucked over. And they did. That was the mistake. Otherwise, it would have just been another video game. But do you remember the build-up to Cyberpunk? The next generation of gaming. I had friends telling me that video games will never be the same again after Cyberpunk comes out, you know? And it's like, wow. What trailer were you watching? Look, man, Cyberpunk's awesome. But it is an awesome video game within the realm of a very sort of done before style. It's awesome because its characters are awesome and its writing's awesome, which is what CD Projekt does. It's not really breaking the genre, breaking the mold. McCrag! You fucking sick cunt. Cheers, mate. How you going? Gonna invade the shit out of you? I hope you do. I hope you can. Well, that's true, Mercy. Let me turn him off. Absolutely, absolutely. I loved Tsushima's diegetic UI. Stuff like the wind showing you the right direction. Yeah, but for every the wind showing you the right direction, you've got 500 foxes that lead you to skill points, you know? Fucking how many times do I have to write a haiku in a goddamn fucking, spa? It can never just be a subtle thing. It has to be a mechanic. It has to be a gameable, formulaic system. But the wind was a cool touch. All it really meant was you opened up your map and then clicked where you want to go, and then the wind and the arrow. The wind was like a replacement for an arrow, but it was a hell of a lot fucking more subtle, wasn't it? Even if mechanically, fundamentally, the game design was still open map. Click X, run from point A to point B. Simmons hasn't come back because his gravestone hasn't come up. And it will have a chance to come up one day. But how long between now and it coming up is totally unknown. For example, I'm about to go make a cup of tea. Right now. But I'm not going to put the graveyard up. Because it's not graveyard vibes right now. This is the vibe right now. Let's go. I'll be back in a minute. 19 minutes. We can play some motherfucking Final Fantasy VII Part 2 Rebirth or whatever. Oh, it's gonna be good. I'll be right back. Ooh, 11 minutes left. Right, that was a bit longer than I expected. I completely almost forgot in the excitement and the lead up and the build up and the hype. My son lost his first tooth today. Wiggled it out at school and pulled it out, yeah? And I had to sneak in and take a fucking tooth from under a pillow and replace it with $10. $10 is the going rate for a tooth these days from the Tooth Fairy. I didn't know. Fucking $10, right? For a tooth. I'm gonna be broke by the time this motherfucker gets his shit. He's the rest done. Yeah, inflation hit for teeth, right? Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Fuck off, that's how it works. I paid $7.50 for a box of LCMs today. Alright, Mark? If LCMs are $7.50, a tooth is 10, okay? It makes sense when he explained it to me. My wife gave me a little thing of glitter as well, so I could sprinkle some glitter on the pillow and on the bed and a little trail. Just a subtle bit, you know. Go in there and give that little fucker $2. Look, you know how my situation works, okay? I get told what to do after dark and I follow the instructions. Easter, Christmas, birthdays, Tooth Fairy, apparently that's a new one. Got 50p. I got 50p. I can just see you saying that with a gap-toothed grin when you're a child. I don't know what you look like, but I can visualize it. I got 50p. You do make a cute fairy, thank you. Hello, Toulouse. How are you, mate? Another favorite game of mine is coming up. Lucky me. I will try to be gentle. No promises. What a tune. Oh, let's go up here. As we get ready. Gonna be out the backyard with pliers soon enough, yeah. I had another kid at school. He's a kid that I'm playing Age of Empires with. He was like, when I lost my first tooth, I just started pulling them all out so I could get money. Attaboy. Lube or no lube? Wait, what's the context? I've missed out. I mean, just generally speaking, it's circumstantial. Sometimes you want to chafe a little bit, you know, because it feels better. It's like scratching an itch almost. Other times, like, I don't know, in the shower, that's just not a fun level of friction.
Almost as old as me.
You know? Natural lubrication has always been more than enough for me. But, you know, there are circumstances. There are the occasional times. Yeah, I need a bit of traction, yeah, absolutely, but not too much. Southern Boy, Tier 2, 51. I just wanted to stop by and say, hey, I'll be playing tomorrow. I know your feelings on Remake, so I hope this one lives up to your expectations. Thanks, man. So do I. Let's find out. The real gig is holding on to those teeth until inflation hits again. Oh, I already put it in a safe place. Any part that I'm looking forward to seeing? The giant fucking snake that Sephiroth speared. It's the most profound memory in my head. But profound because of the impact of it that I can't imagine will have any relevance in this version of the game. But I still want to see what it looks like in cutting edge visuals. Oh, lube or no lube in regards to this game? What does that mean? What is the context framing for that? Oh, like how hard I'm gonna fuck it? It's circumstantial. That depends on it. Again, I'm a very you know, very nice person. It's up to them.
Ah, yes.
Do they want the loop?
Devotion.
Gotta listen to the cues.
Old friend. We've missed you.
Hellbound. Thanks, man. Yeah, family's good. Xander just lost a tooth. I just, minutes ago, did my first tooth fairy adventure. You would have loved it. Tiptoeing around. He rolled over on the pillow and I ducked down, you know, it was... Director of this game being a massive fan of the Horizon games has me a bit worried. Yeah. But hey, a lot of people like the Horizon games. Apparently so did they. I'm sure those people are gonna have a ball. I'm not sure if those people like Final Fantasy games, but maybe this will be their first. Maybe that's what this whole shit exercise in heresy. Because that's the only word that I think properly defines what this series Rebirth remake nonsense is. Heresy. Maybe that's what it's all been about. To attract people to the Final Fantasy name, brand, IP, world that weren't previously interested in it. Fantastic tooth fairy Cody. I'm telling you, a little tub of glitter and everything. Little tube of glitter. Weirdly enough, Xander has in his bedroom, which is a really nice big bedroom because it's part of an extension that they added to the house. So it's a proper big nice bedroom. I wanted to use it for my streaming room, but it's right next to the main bedroom, so it wouldn't have worked. So I got this old one. Anyway, in that room must have lived before we did 2 girls. I found many traces. I found little notes around my room, written on the corners. And anyway, in that room is a tiny little pink door that has been attached to the door frame. So there's the big door, and then there's a tiny little pink door, and that's become known as the fairy door in this house. So it kind of worked out well that the little trail of glitter leading from the pillow led straight to that door. And at 7, Xander's still totally of the impression that fairies can come out of that door. At least I think he is. He might be getting a bit cluey. Not quite cluey enough. His sister has one of those? Nice. House has fucking fairy lore? Of course it does. She's 18 now? Well, you're not going to get rid of it, are you? I think the most apt comparison I came up with when playing the first part was that it was like getting a handy from an old friend right before she jams a cattle prod up your ass and hits the button. Just sort of, it felt like easing you in, and then, yeah. For me, it felt like someone had like pulled down my pants and like got it all out, and they were sort of blowing on it, sort of like just getting, maybe putting their hair on it a little bit, a little bit of hair on it. Like this, and then just get the fuck up and leave the room. And I'm just like, it's not cool, is it? That shit ain't cool. Had a good experience? Well, I don't know. Honestly, the cattle prod up the clacker doesn't sound so bad when compared with blue balling. But I mean, we all like different shit. I don't know, a bit of G-spot stimulation might be just the thing I need, right? John Silver, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? What's cracking, baby? Yeah, this time it might be fucking braces and biting. That's what I feel like's coming for me, but 5,000 volts a bit rough. Well, I mean, if you're gonna do something, do it properly, I say. All right, that's the end of the record. Again, I guess we'll leave that there and transition in earnest now. I don't like that. For this screen. Over to this. Did I Okay, now if I do this and then this. No. That's right. It plays the standard Sony music on this screen. But here, figure it out, Sony. Obviously, I'm going to sit here on this screen. Why would you put your music on? Who the fuck wants to listen to your music? What is this? It's not even music. It's just like ambient noise. It's ridiculous. Right? Dead? Yep, exactly. Terrible. That's how these games make me feel. You know. I guess we'll just... You know what? I'm just going to wait a minute and then I'll go back to that screen. Don't yuck my yum. Yeah. Ready for some part 2? Fucking oath. Coming to watch the best of the best? Cheers, bruv. I don't know what to expect. I mean, I do. I know what to expect. Unhappiness, unpleasantness. But... Did you enjoy the combat in Remake? Yes. I thought it was a great combination of the action style stuff they were going for with 15, but failed miserably to achieve, and the active time battle system that they had in 7. I thought it was very clever. Unfortunately, I felt that the 5 times that you were actually able to fight something interesting really just wasn't enough to satisfy my appetite. And the mindless grinding through pleb mobs that was the majority of the game was fucking boring. If Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 was that house fight, and you just did it over and over again for 70 hours, I'd have been happier. I mean, a much better game. Same song, same fight, just gets a little bit harder every time. Bring it. Is this same combat more like 16? No, 16 actually went back in the wrong direction, I think. They made it all about one character, whereas the beauty of this is you can pause, switch characters, unpause, and then play as them. You know, Barrett can shoot stuff in the air, Tifa can punch the shit out of shit, Ares can heal stuff, and then you switch back to Cloud and square, you know? That kind of vibe was actually really cool. All right, she's ready. Oh my god. Additional content has been downloaded. Of course it fucking has. The game's been out for 4 seconds. Of course additional fucking content has been downloaded. Of course there's DLC. Why wouldn't there be? Fucking modern fucking video games, I swear to God. I don't care how you access it. I don't want it. Beautiful song though. Now, if I go to load game, there's nothing there. I did. Oh, this is if you did. Yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake, PS4, PS5, Leviathan summoning materia. Remake save data confirmed. Claim your Leviathan summoning materia by selecting DLC bonuses. I transferred the save data over thinking that it was going to let me continue. Like The Witcher. From... What's this?
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako.
Yep.
Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
Beautiful. That tune, man.
Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier.
The money
hired by the
shot.
Resistance to destroy Reactor 1.
Yeah. I remember that was the best fight in the game, I reckon. You were learning how to play. You didn't know what to do. So good.
The attack.
It had the song.
Seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom.
Yes, you've got 5 minutes to explain the story of this game. The yellow blossom was relevant. Thank you.
And thus was destiny set in motion.
Thanks for picking the good bits.
With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to
Oh, the text, baby.
Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith.
Mm-hmm.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened.
Don't we know it?
Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the
Whispers,
city.
the arbiters of fate. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Whispers, the arbiters of fate.
Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny.
What was that, Cloud? Now you can jump? Where was that when you were climbing the ladders before?
Destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
That's funny, Mono. This game has better graphics than Advent Children. I've actually got an unwrapped, unopened 4K version of Advent Children. I keep meaning to watch it, and then I get depressed every time I think about it. I don't. Because it reminds me of this. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. I remember, I think.
Has joined the court.
Honestly, if you didn't play the entire fucking first part, you could probably get by with that. Necro. Oh, that's Necro. Right now, the oldest sub ever at 121 months. You've got your coveted spot back, baby. Cheers, man. All of this so Nomura could rewrite the story.
Oh, now. He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Wait, what? Hey DigiDan, thanks for 118. Fuck, you know. Select the difficulty of the game. Select this if you want to enjoy the story. Standard. You want to experience battles as well as the story. What about if you just want to experience battles? Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. So this is hard mode? Hard is dynamic? Right, so if it's too easy, it's because I'm shit. Oh, that's gonna feel great. Ugh. Fucking hell. Straight off the bat!
I'm waiting, clown.
It's normal, and if your shit, it goes to easy?
Midgar Expressway.
How does thrill of the battle describe
The
that?
scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Okay.
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Is that the Yuffie tie-in? Well, it's fucking pretty. Echoing the original intro. Oh, sure, let's see in-game, I get it, but also, FMVs, bro. I've been masturbating to FMVs since Final Fantasy VII. Oh look, another character that got killed off that you love is back again. This is like Game of Thrones, but better, because the characters that die don't stay dead. They get rebirthed.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect. Right. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat,
The fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey, turn it off! The survivors are being taken away! I got it already! You don't know when they're quick, do you?
Wow.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Oh, we're in. All right. They're getting you with that. With those what the fuck frame rate is that? Jesus Christ. Can I change it? No? Oh. No, of course. Yeah. I know. Thank you. Alright. We'll just have to adjust to the frame rate, I think. 8K, 120. Let's go. Alright. It is rough. She is a rough frame rate. Chunk-tastic. Oh, and now we're forced walking? No! Oh, I love these games, man. I love the new world. Just turns you around. First you walk slowly, then you walk back. Subtle. Alright, yep. Let's follow the yellow brick road, shall we? I'm in. I'm engaged. My first thought so far is, why did the cutscene end? What's the difference? Can't do anything. Can't jump. Can't attack. None of the buttons do anything. Just walk. Even that was hold up. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope this game is fun for you. I hope this game is shit for you. I hope you finally see the light and realize what an absolute travesty, what an affront to gaming this nonsense is. It's a little dark. Is it? Square, 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 square. Oh, square, 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 square. Oh man, that was engaging. Looks very dark since you started the game, huh? I think it's the HDR. Like the colors are muted. Let me test something. Oh, they're introducing the buttons to me. As if I was playing a new game. And not a continuation of a previous game. Part to my ass. After you loaded your save, colors got muted. Text is grey rather than white. This feels like, I feel like I'm having deja vu. We'll fix it.
Thank you.
Where's the ancient?
Fuck the dog.
They're gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
Nothing is meaningful anymore, Civ. Just hype. When writing characters, ask yourself one question. What would the people think is hype? And then, do that.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
The old white materia. Remember the rumors about the white materia back in the day? Oh man. Those were good times.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth.
You're right, it is muted for you guys. It's what the text is white for me. I have to get to a save point. Best bet is they haven't done the HDR properly and it's not converting well, but
It's
I'll
really
see.
coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet. Hey, rein it in.
Is that better?
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point.
I think I
If
fixed
it's
it.
another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12.
Let's go.
It's so hard to hate anything when Sephiroth's on the screen. That's my boy. That's my guy, man. Oh, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Even clowns are like, look at that shit.
Wait in the truck.
No way. I got this.
Oh shit! Wait, I get to be Sep? Oh my god. I'm playing as Sephiroth? Staggered. Like 16. All right. Yeah, you get to be Sephiroth. Of course.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Like, there's a kid in me that's like, fuck yeah, man, I'm actually getting to play Sephiroth. This is a dream come true. And then there's an adult in me saying, is this better for the story?
That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain.
We had him in our party, you're right, yeah.
It made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra.
Wasn't there a mod for that or something?
Sent help. Best they had.
Is this the crew in the inn at Calm then? And having the flashback, so it is the same flashback, and it's happening in the same place. It just got there a lot quicker.
Home sweet home, right?
Right.
Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Oh, yep. Get to walk around now. Press start to open the menu. From there, you can review your party stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. Okay. Press circle to roll or jump over terrain. Okay. Wait, what is what? That's like the ancient ruins or something. Photo mode? No. Photo mode there. Interesting. Level 40, are we? Is that what level we were at the end of the game? Can you show something? System, options, gameplay, difficulty. Dynamic. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. Other people were saying that it's just a scaling mechanism that brings all of the enemies up to your level. Is that their way of saying you won't get over leveled and so you can't You can't over-level mobs. So they'll always be... Now I don't know. Like, do I want to just play normal? Level 40 in the past? That's a nice point, Placey. I didn't think of that. Well done. We're in a flashback right now. Just normal. Otherwise, it's probably going to be tedious and defeat the purpose of having levels entirely, right? Invalidates level grind in any way, shape, or capacity, and removes any of the RPG tropes from the game at all. But at the same time, it could make it more of an action game, so that the fights are challenging and interesting. Maybe we just fuck around with both. There'll always be a challenge, yeah. You start losing to a hard boss, they'll just make it easy. That's a good point too, King. Yeah, wouldn't they just dynamically adjust the difficulty down? Scale it on you? It says it scales to your skill. Yeah, it's too vague and damaging. You're right.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Hey, Sun Sand, thanks for bringing John Silver back, baby. For 60 months. Happy 5 years, John. How are you, mate?
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
I guess, saving. So, someone... Oh yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, we got a smoother frame rate.
I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
But, shit. It is a lot smoother.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you, Hope, for gifting us up to Hog Dog. Welcome back, Hog, for 6 months, mate. And Overloaded Pumpkin for 6 months, too. But what does level mean for mobs? Just stats or tactics? Stats, I'm sure. Well, let's find out. Oh, I press X to bring up the menu. I remember. Yeah, I don't really remember how to play this game, but I'm sure I will. Yep. Warning.
Hey, do you think I could maybe come with
Too much intense rolling.
I gotta get out of this one chocobo.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Maybe.
Can you show us some magic?
Can I show you some magic?
Whoa, real soldiers!
No. Sorry. I can show you a commando roll.
It's a good thing.
Must have been quite the trek.
Terrain action. There we go. You just hold circle to navigate anything and everything. All right. Oh wait, no, you can't just hold circle. You have to press it as you get to it. Whoa. Well, at least I can climb the fucking rooftops in this one. It's all contextual though, so it feels like shit. Like, what if I want to jump over there? Could it? 2024, you can't let me jump over. Just give me a jump button? No. Alright.
She's trying to help me round up food for dinner. But at this rate, we're gonna whip you up.
What we lack in weapons, we make up for it. We'll fight with...
Oh. Why? Thank you for leaving this here for me. A mega potion. Just for me? Okay.
Shinra soldiers are super. Hey, are you super swell?
You fucking holding a gun?
You look so big and strong.
Can you look at me when you're talking to me, please? Having you stare off into the fucking distance while I'm behind you. It's really taking away from how enamored I'm supposed to believe you are of me.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
So shit when you lead boots put you and you lose all momentum and fall. Yeah, it just.
Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Taste reminds you of home. Oh, that's lovely.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Eat up, Cloud. You still got room to grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you? They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make. I'm sure you must have taken them as snacks on a play date before.
That's a pretty nice looking sanger.
Did you go on any play dates?
You feel stuffed.
Claudia must be so proud of what a fine young man you've become. Take care of yourself. You'll be spending the night at home, won't you? Maybe I'll pay your mother a visit. Oh, but I shouldn't impose. You two must have a lot of catching up to do.
Villager, yeah, we're very close. You will not have room for supper tonight.
You don't want to keep your mother waiting, do you?
Just so you
Everyone's figuring this now. I'm eager to talk to him too.
Eat more. I'm not allowed. As far as I know, I'm not allowed. Oh. Yeah, having people do that rather than have contextual menus everywhere would be much nicer. Cool, cool. Ooh. Yeah. Nibelheim feels like Nibelheim, like the canyon into the valley sort of thing with the Genova's facility up on the top. Like it feels nice. I remember that feeling with the other one, and then it's just this shit, you know, which just looks so janky and stupid. Look at that. What a pathetic implementation for this day and age, you know. Why can't I just jump on that building, right? Why? This is what I bitched about in the first one. Why not let me explore Midgar in the way that Cloud Strife obviously can? Fucking 12-person fucking game studio could pull it off. No, it's got to be fucking this ridiculousness. Stupid.
please just let it be a quiet day.
All right, well. Let's have a wander around. The Needhog Hotel. Like I remember this place. View composition on the map. Cool. Is that a young Tifa? Is that Tifa? Hello?
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Yeah.
We're all thrilled to have
We need you to do a voice line for what happens if you get bumped into by Cloud. Okay. Ooh. Can you do another one? Oh. Ah.
City folk are so sophisticated.
So sophisticated. Whoa, hello. Whoa.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world.
and teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
Used to bang her behind the bike shed.
That one. She'll go far.
That's what I said.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
All right. Well, that was a hell of an introduction.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Can we have a fang?
Should you need my help, just say the word.
I'm attempting to do so.
I've been working on some new techniques.
Can I see them?
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest.
Can we fight?
Should you need my help?
Can I have some help? Yeah, took the fucking expression out of my mouth.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years. Traveling with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
We're kind of like mates now. It's like, you know, it's fine.
Traveling
Whatever.
with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
It's not even a thing, really. You know, he's a guy. I'm a guy. We're just guys. We're just guys doing guy things together. Sometimes in the same room. Sometimes in different rooms. Totally chill. It's cool. Just a vibe, you know. All right. Well, yeah. I forgot about the forced fucking walking sections. Fuck. All right. I don't want to get too crazy on the explore every nook and cranny fucking vibes because, you know. We'll do that on the hard playthrough.
Our village is true. The survey team is the coolest. Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I got the chance?
Because you're a dickhead. Your head.
Rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
Good, man.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
What up?
Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool.
Goddamn right.
Gonna beat those monsters? Gonna beat them? You a soldier? You a shoulder?
You look so different.
Gonna beat those monsters? Gonna beat them?
He's probably the best character in this game. Calling it now. None of their other jokes will land. Oh, the water tower.
You wouldn't have lasted a day. Who was it that used to say how scary the military?
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
We just hang out sometimes. It's nothing. He calls me his best friend. It's whatever. Exactly, Sim. least I can jump off shit this time.
Everyone, please calm down.
Let Sephiroth discuss the matter with the mayor in private. Fair enough.
You went to my place?
Yeah?
I figured you might be there.
Remember my cat?
Her name was...
Okay, yeah. This is an unnecessary level of character development that I don't fucking need, okay? I don't need to know about Tifa's animals. I'm sure there are a lot of people out there that do.
Then I stopped on...
Sure it does.
Not me.
I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
Got a fucking crew out there.
That most of them had to do with you.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Fuck, you know.
What you looking at?
Think about your mother like that?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa,
There she is!
you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
I think there was a photo in the original.
Cheese.
I feel like I remember that.
A good time.
One more.
Yeah. I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
Was?
The
Nice.
reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 or press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. And when you're sprinting, you automatically do circle actions, okay. Wouldn't want you to have to press buttons in the video game. Press square to attack. If you find boxes marked with a Shinra logo, break them open. They may contain useful shit. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh. Started walking slowly. You know what that means, don't you? Not allowed that way. That's how they let you know you're going in the right direction. I'm not kidding. As soon as you start heading in the wrong direction, it automatically makes you walk. Heading in the right direction, you speed up. Director Naoki Hamaguchi. Oh, I don't know him.
You probably already
Naoki?
know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put
And a
Mount
co-director.
Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view.
Kazushige Nojima. Yeah, he's the one that they were talking about before. Who worked with Sakaguchi.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Theme song and original music composed by Nobu. Yes, it was. Can't fault the visuals. The characters look pretty shit. Like, their hair and the faces, whatever engine they used, it looked this bad on the PlayStation 4. It looks just as bad on the PlayStation 5. But, at a glance, the environments look very pretty. Level design is still an absolute travesty, but as in, it's a straight line, always. But, yeah. With all the love and attention one would expect when recrafting a masterpiece like Final Fantasy VII. Attention to detail was everything. And it's good to see that hasn't changed.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out.
Oh, let's
Not
fucking
with all
go
the
then.
training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Got a lot of stamina, eh, Tifa? The best there is. There's a lot of sexual innuendo going on, that's all I'm saying. I know she's only 15 now, but, you know, that's when it starts. It starts with a little innuendo. And then it ends with a little innuendo. It's the natural fucking progression of the teenage experience. Let's see if we can get these deer. Whoop! Ah. Why have them there? What'd you put them in for? What do they do? Other than shatter your immersion, what was the thought process? Oh yeah, no, I had a feeling we'd be...
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
Take it back.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
I bet those deer just went to the dimension that Zack came from, right? They're interdimensional deer, like Zack. Press square to attack with Clown's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press it again after dodging to launch a ranged attack. Or hold to unleash an aerial combo. Okay. I love playing the second part of one game and going through all... let's see. Dodge and then hold. Or aerial, was it? Yeah, there we go. Ability, triple slash. I do like the combat. And there's the stagger. Nice. Oh.
Let's finish this. Bye.
I do like the combat.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
Oh, you hear that?
You leave it all to me, huh?
You say that to all the boys, don't you, Seth? To be fair, I have forgotten how to play this game. So have I. But they don't know that. Had I just played the first part, or have they actually done away with parts now? Is it still parts, or is this just Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? This is not part 2. This is another video game. That begins with Cloud jumping out of a wall on a motorbike. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. You nerdy fucks. Less nerdy way to say that. Press square before it fills. Get the jump on your foes. Or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land a first strike, the ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. And you can just run away. Okay. So basically sneak up. Oh, that wasn't very sneaky, was it? Press X to open. Yeah, I figured that part out myself. Bit of a focus thrust. Boom. Yeah, that's lovely.
Let's finish this.
Punisher? Launch? Oh. Sephiroth was serious when he said he's not going to pull his sword out, huh? I'll just do it all, bro. Do they want me to explore? And look for items and shit? Or do they want me to follow their very straight road? Trying to get a feel for what kind of game design we're talking here. Oh. Oh yeah.
Soldier,
I don't
you
fuck
can do
around.
better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Press R1 to block incoming attacks or circle to dodge. Successfully blocking reduces the amount of damage taken and fills ATB. Block with perfect timing to render ineffective. Immune. There you go. Immune. Very nice.
You're done.
And then Punisher? Strong attacks, right?
Piece of cake.
I vaguely remember how this works. I remember getting it feels really simple and boring, and then you get to a boss fight and you're like, man, I have to learn how this shit works. And then it goes back to really simple and boring for like the next 45 hours. And then you fight another boss and you're like, man, I have to fucking figure out how this shit works.
Take it away.
Ooh, I thought I dodged you. Excuse me. We're gonna do a blizzard on you. Chill. Okay. Same old shit. game is very confusing to someone who never played the original. I feel like it would be too.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Save the princess moment? I thought they were out of fashion now. Interesting. Oh. I thought I blocked that, but alright. Oh. Thought I blocked that too. Nice. Nice. Wait, no, we'll do, what's that? That's between multiple guys, alright, cool. So what's, focus thrust is the long range one. So here it's braver I want. But that takes a sec, right. Okay. And, yeah, lock on, right? Lock, easy. Okay, because I opened up a spell. Oh, limit. Well, we might as well. A little overkill at 2800, but... Thanks.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
Good guy, Cloud.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
They already did that in the intro spec. Plus, they've ruined that whole fucking vibe anyway. Materia can be set into most equipment and weapons via the Materia and Equipment menu. Try equipping the Materia Cloud was provided with for this mission. Oh. No, I don't think I need to review tutorials. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability points with every battle. Once enough is accrued, it will improve, further enhancing its effects. God, I love the original Materia system so fucking much, man. What a great, incredible, amazing system. What did I go to? I mean, Materia and equipment. Okay, yeah. Set Materia. There we go. Allows you to use healing spells. I've got some extras in here. I've got ice, fire, heal, assess. Ice, fire, heal, assess. Okay, so I was basically just equipping assess, right? Yeah, cool. Let's see what that does. I have a feeling I know. Do I want to cure myself? Seems like a good idea. Do we keep our shit? I don't think so. I think, then again, right now, we're in a flashback, right? In the past. So, I don't know. Maybe that's how they want to, like, re-tutorialize everything, which is why they do this bit first. And then once you've got it all familiar again, then they throw you back in with what you had at the end of the previous game. That would make sense, I guess. Have you seen me? Oh, yeah, you haven't. Now you have. Press X to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch between modes, alternating between Operator and the offense-oriented Punisher. Oh, I see. Oh.
That one felt pretty good.
That one did feel pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That one felt pretty fucking great, if we're being honest. Sensitivity and the engine just feels weird for like slow panning shots, so I'm just gonna be smashing through as fast as I can for the most part, I think. Not usually how I play video games, but speedrunner mode is going to be very helpful, I think, in assessing the quality of this game within a reasonable time frame. Could I perhaps sneak up on you? No? What about if I no, I can't. I can't cast spells, fire until I get in there, right? Weirdly enough. Ow. What was that? Oh. Oh. Woo. That one's fast, yeah. Nice. And then we go Punisher mode. The big deep. Yeah. Not too shabby. I feel like I healed during that somehow. I kind of like the pace of not having the little battle screen come up. Did that happen in the first? It does flow quite well between battle and gameplay. Nice. 2 mixed high potions. Oh. Is this a joke? You're not gonna let me do the PS5 loading sidle? Okay. Maybe you have to come back there later. Every PS5 game has the PS5 loading sidle, right? Wonder if all the items I'm collecting here will be in my inventory when I get out of here as well. That'll be fun.
Hey, not that way.
Oh. Bridge is out. We're going back for the PS5 loading sidle.
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
We're doing it. Oh, I knew it. It was too good to be true. Can I at least angle the camera so I can look at Tifa's ass while I'm doing this or something? No? No, I'm gonna stare at Cloud's shoulder for 40 seconds while holding the up input.
This
Fucking
way.
gaming, bro.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered.
Rude.
Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Load screen, yeah, that's what they tell me. I don't know if I believe it or not. New route, main scenario. Nice. In we go. I need a break. We got there. We're gonna go in. Things are gonna happen. But I need a break. It's been... only been an hour? The first hour of this game felt like 10.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Felt like I've been here all
Welcome
night.
back,
Felt like 3 hours, didn't it?
We've missed you.
When does time feel this slow? It's gonna be a long game. Retro, welcome back, my friend. Thanks for 32. Cheers, mate. Game looks like shit. Blurry and low res. Well, yeah, it absolutely is. I think otherwise you can play it at 30 FPS. But does it feel like the jump between PS4 and PS5? No, but I don't know what I expected. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I need to go grab a cup of tea.
Yes.
Honestly,
the smell of proper devotion.
my vape battery run out.
Back, old friend. We've missed you.
We got no vape battery. Burger Graveyard. There you go, mate. Cheers. So yeah, no battery. We gotta move. Let's put a little soaking banger action on. Yeah. And we'll head into the graveyard. I'll be right back. Still apple butter, baby. Apple butter for life. Thanks for watching. Won't be long. Hey, welcome back. Hello, Sunsan. You would like to resurrect Simmons 91? Well, I presume that is because you saw Simmons 91 go up. Wait. Thank you, Queen. Hello. AK already did tell. Did he do one while I wasn't here? What a fucking moron. What kind of absolute fucking idiot would do it when I'm not here to do the thing? What kind of complete fucking brain-dead idiot would do that? Certainly not Sun Saiyan, who wants to resurrect Simmons. Which I know about, because I just got back and read. Ridiculous. Let's have a look. I have not seen someone want to be resurrected this much, this hard, in a long time. Simmons is sitting there over in the land of the dead by himself, talking to himself, saying things like, I'm in no rush. And the people over here like, fuck, you gotta bring him back. We gotta get Simmons back. Well, guess what? Now's your fucking chance. I've given you access to your blood. I'm gonna bring Simmons up from the nether realm and give you the chance to resurrect him should you choose. Let's go. Well, that took a while. Simmons didn't get a chance for the necromancer to come out. Old bastard didn't even get out of the hut. So I guess I'll do it for you. Rise. Rise from your grave. What a tune. Welcome back, Sim. It's been too long. I live! I live. And now, you wield the blade. If that many people need you back, well, who am I to keep you from your rightful position? Banned a mod? Well, he wasn't a mod beforehand. He just became one. It wasn't banning a mod, it was being banned that got him to become a mod, which is a whole nother level, really. However, I wouldn't want you to take away from that some kind of mistaken impression that we don't ban mods or something like that, because we absolutely do. More often than normal people, to be honest with you, I think. At this point, if you're a mod, you've got at least 3 times more, like you get 3 times as many channel points for being a mod, and you also get 3 times more likely to
he is an old one.
Get killed.
Almost as old as me.
Ram, thanks for 75 months, man, and Wes for 51. How are you guys? Good to see you. What's cracking? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in. It's funny, Simmons is actually known around here as the person who kills the mods. He's the mod slayer. And now he is one himself. And also, well, it brings a new level, a new layer to that question, doesn't it? Yeah. Love it. Ooh, is that materia? I mean, this would be the place for it. An orb of a level boost materia. Lovely. Cloud. Materia. Level boost. Increases the level of linked materia by 1. Oh, yeah. Of the linked one. Cool. So, if I were to put... Remove? Wait. Remove. Level boost. Assess.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
And I can chuck it into cure if I want a better heal. If I need a better heal. More cells. Thanks for 28 months, man. How are ya? What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. I'm looking forward to your judgment throughout this gameplay. Cool. I will be honest and open with everything that happens and how I feel. I will often go from this is totally shit to this is fucking awesome. And at the end, I will weigh the balance between those two feelings automatically, simultaneously, and I will know deep down in my heart whether or not the overall experience is one that's worthy of the name. I fucking doubt it. But we've got a ways to go before we know. It's not like they couldn't improve this. Yeah. Simmons will forever be known as the FF7 remake mod. Yeah, he was the Rebirth, right? The Rebirth on Rebirth. I've tainted him. Beautiful. No, not going that way. Fair enough. Is there any reason why I shouldn't chuck a cure on myself right now? I mean, not really. Oh, that reminds me. Do we want to do a main left, not a main right? So you can see my characters? You don't? Oh, wait, no, because when I hit... No, you need to see that too. Never mind. We go back to main right. I think for now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this dynamically. Just like the difficulty of this game. I'm going to lift myself up. Oh, because it hides the HUD, right? Yeah, so it's going to look weird. Whoa. Okay. Hello.
Steady.
Nice. I love that he's constantly hitting you. That's really cool. There we go. You were just looking for a nice little fucking... Oh. Nice parry, was it? Yeah, nice. Oh, I got him up. Nice. And then... pressured. I'd love to chuck an assess down. See what that does. Whoa! Oh. Can I do that again?
Come on.
Nice.
You're done.
Now let's try that again. Assess. A humanoid fiend that makes their home on Mount Nibel, previously unseen in the region. Sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm, which they swing around with ease. Inflict enough damage to pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective. Wrong. Parry. You can steal ether onions and morph moonstones. They're weak to fire. That's good to know. That was fun. Thanks for the fucking help. And parries are gonna play a big role by the look of it. I don't remember if they did in the last one, but again, I don't really remember the specifics of the combat in the last one. I just remember that it felt really good when you were fighting a good fight, and it felt really boring when you were fighting trash, which was most of the game.
There are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Don't I? How do you know?
Gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Okay. Gameplay. Bro. You hate minigames, puzzles, gameplay. This guy's liked Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War. Brilliant. Fuck off, Sephiroth. This is my barrier. Yeah, that's right. I got here before you. Shinra Janitor Simulator. Yeah. A Phoenix down. I feel like once I have a full party, we're just gonna put the camera here, which was where Lost Odyssey. That's the Lost Odyssey scene. So I mean, I'm familiar with using that scene, but for now, I'll just keep the camera slightly above wherever the health bar is gonna be. I think that's fine.
Come on.
What the fuck was... Cutscenes, man. Back in the day, they would only interrupt you if the cutscene was, you know, a real relevant thing. Now it's... Let's go into cutscene mode so I can point you in the direction you need to go. May I remind you that the direction that we need to go hasn't changed since the beginning of this game. It has been walk forward.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
How would I ever have found this if not for the cutscene that just showed me where it is? I'll just look at Sephiroth. There we go. If I can pretend that I'm Sephiroth. Wait, Sephiroth, stop ruining my fantasy of being you. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Waited a lot of years for this. A lot of years to be my boy.
Are you okay?
Not really.
What are you...
I didn't see that coming, mister. Because we haven't had to climb anything yet, Mercy. Oops. Is it? I don't know how it's low battery. I barely used it.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Not my problem, is what he just said.
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
You enough control a battery, you grab that drowning soldier.
I see.
That's the real
Well,
gameplay improvements I'm looking for.
you'll be safer with us.
That's the real power of the PlayStation 5.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Oh! And unlike FF16 and a compliment to this game, get ready, that means I can actually switch to him, right? Yeah. Oh. Penis getting hard! Straight back down again. Yeah, thanks for tutorializing this for me. Not only is it press up, and we marked it yellow for you, but press up, we marked it yellow, and there's a fucking tutorial in case you don't figure it out. Like, does this not defeat the purpose of that, or that defeat the purpose of this? Or the fact that it's just press up, press left, press up, defeat the purpose of anything? Assassin's Creed 1 shit all over this. 10 years ago. Probably more. Okay, let's do it, baby. Wait, did I even press left then? Oh yeah, lean slightly to the left. Yeah, there we go, nice. Other than that. Yeah, that. I'm so glad we tutorialized it and painted it in case holding up and slightly pressing left occasionally was too complicated or challenging. Yeah. Yeah, that was about as bad as I expected from what I'd heard. Let's have a rest, shall we? No room for the rest of you cunts. Just me and my sword. Like when a cunt puts their bag on the seat next to them, like, bro, I want to sit there. No, my bag's there. I'm sorry. But with a buster sword. The HP up materia. La-di-da. Oh, yes. Oh my god, the muscle mune shit. All right, cool. I can just limit the menus in this game. I think I'll be okay. All right. What materia have you got, Sephiroth, my darling? Revival. We have Raise and Arise. We have Cure, Regen, and Curaga. Era. Magnify materia. Allows you to expand the range of spells with the linked materia. Switch back to a single target, press L1. Oh. I can't customize him though. That's a shame. Okay, so AoE wind, AoE lightning, AoE ice. Makes sense. And if I want, I can give him more HP, but I probably don't need to give him any more. Splendid bracer. And a fortitude ring. Splendid, huh? If I'd bought that from the store and they said it was resplendent, I'd have said, is it though? Use assess on all targets. Use assess on a single target. HP up. Level boost. 15% HP. Seems right. Assess. Whoa. Healing. Assess. That seems fine. Not that I need the HP up, but like the cure up would probably actually be better, but I've got Sep in the party, so it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, alright.
Off you go.
Hey Darius, hang out, man. We got it in the end. On to Kefka tomorrow. Oh, your fight. Awesome. Absolutely, bro. Yeah. Good on ya. Fucking Kefka. What a great fight in 14. Oh, man. I finished Lost Odyssey last night, bro. Be interested to hear your take on the ending. Keen to read. I bet you are. I'm jealous. Hey, buddy, your bread. How are ya? Live on YouTube. Yeah. Twitch let us stream on everything now, so YouTube and Twitch. So about that imagining you're Sephiroth.
He is an old one, almost as old as me.
Feels like yesterday that this said 118. It was the day before, actually. Thanks, man. You were streaming yesterday, right? Look at you go. Back in the saddle. Love it. Gonna wrap it very soon. I want to go do all like way more side stuff, but I had to call it. So up, down, or left, right to switch characters. L2, R2 to issue commands to them. All right. Press square to slash with the Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Like his Smash character. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishes, like Pierce or Sword Dance, filling your limit gauge. R1 will enter retaliation stance, while in this stance, press square at the right time to parry. Very much his Smash Bros. Moveset. Okay, so that's if I want to control Cloud. Yeah, cool. So we want to do you, and then you, and then triangle follow up. Love it. Oh, and then Pierce as well. Oh, baby. 1, 2, and then Sword Dance. Pierce. Okay. What about abilities? What do you got? Hell's Gate. Yes, this insectoid chimera is fucked. Yeah, it's beautiful. Don't change me back to Cloud, as if anybody wants to be Cloud. Hey, Hearts, how are you, mate? Well, at this particular moment, I just got to play as Sephiroth, and that felt wonderful. But then, it was to fight bugs, so that didn't feel very wonderful. Yeah, so far, it feels very much like the first part, which means I'm going to hate it, but we'll see. He's the current party leader, meaning you'll control him at the start of combat. To change a party leader, go to... Okay, so I'll be me, but I'll control him in combat. Needlessly convoluted and annoying. Just let me be Sephiroth, and then switch with the button to be me, right? Why not? He's the party leader, I control him. No?
More Mako gas ahead.
What's that?
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
Alright, let's go. First strike, baby. Whoa! Oh, did you just attack Sephiroth? I don't think so. Did you just attack Sephiroth again? I don't think so. Oh, I do love this sword. Woo! Dual blade dance? Synergy skill. What's that? Hold R1. Is this the parry? Yeah, the retaliation. There it is. I should be practicing this.
Piece of cake.
Whatever. It is. I just had a flashback to Lost Odyssey where I walked 2 steps and then had to fight another enemy. And then for a second I was like, oh, that's not going to happen. Because there's no random encounters. And that makes me feel really good. That was a nice feeling. Bro, oh, Jareth. Oh, Jareth. Have you done the Temple of Enlightenment? Because man, oh man, did those random encounters. I spent hours and hours in that fucking shithole yesterday. And those random encounters do not fuck around, let me tell you. Are you like 6 hours? Oh my god. It's so fucked. And every single fight there's like 5 different ones, but every single one is I might wipe, maybe. Like if a couple of things don't go my way, and then just have to go back out and do it. Oh man, it was brutal as fuck.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
There's a treasure at the end you can't get unless you've unlocked it, so you had to backtrack. You would have. Oh god.
Springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad.
Oh.
And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia.
Yeah, Squaresoft, that was intentional.
Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Very much so, Darius.
How does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
Mostly good, mostly really good undead.
The knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
I thought the ending was a bit
Sure
cheap,
is
but
weird.
everything else about it, like the music and everything, was just next level.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Yeah, Hoko, whatever his name is.
Hojo. from
Hojo,
Research
that's
and
it.
Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but. We should press on.
If you want to, I actually have to wrap it up and move on. You don't. You can go and do all the extra shit and get a proper, well-rounded experience, which I feel like I really do want to do in that game. Like I love leveling up the characters. I want to go and find secret bosses at level 99 and have my full party tricked out, you know? Like, I didn't feel like I want to wrap it up and move on. But 2 months casting one game, wrapping it up and moving on was not optional. The mission continues. So I didn't listen to pretty much anything they were saying then. I just zoned out the Hojo bit. But yeah, Mako's magic and it'll never run out because fossil fuels will never run out, etc., etc. I get it.
Well now.
Hello.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
All of empowerment? Yes, please. It's like oils. Oh, is that what? Right, like an allegory, right? I understand. Heisey, thanks for 85 months, mate. What's going on, dude? What material did I just get? The one that boosts. Allows you to use physical and magical attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. It's a warding materia. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Oh. Well, let's get rid of assess and put that on. I don't know what a warding materia is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Got a migraine coming. I'm sorry, mate. Well, thanks for tuning in, dude. I'll be around plenty, so pop in whenever you feel like it. Getting a migraine is a very common reaction to playing the new Final Fantasy VII remakes. I've heard. So you know you're not alone. Godspeed. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Maybe go and play something good, like that Unicorn Overlord demo on PS5. Oh, Darius, I hope. Oh, you don't have a fucking PlayStation right now, do you? It's unfortunate. I think you dig this. Feels a little like... I don't know. I think it feels a little like old school... What's the word I'm looking for? What's that series that you love that I never played? Well, I never played much of with... I don't know. It's a weird... It's an auto battler. Your characters fight out, but all the strategy happens beforehand in where you put your units and who goes where and what skills they have and all that sort of stuff. Kind of like FF12's Gambits a bit. I don't know. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Yeah, I think it's made by Comes made Triangle Strategy or whatever. It's also on Switch. Is it? Oh, I thought it was a PS5 exclusive. Well, there you go. Well, yeah, then if it's on Switch, you can play it. Is the demo on Switch as well? Like Ogre Battle? I don't think I played that one. I played Tactics Ogre. I don't know, it felt pretty fresh to me. Alright, where the fuck do they want me to go? I've totally gotten lost. Haven't I? Oh no. I see no way, no clear way to go. I don't think it's out here though. Was that an actual map? I don't know, was it? Region map? Story map? No, it's just story. Make for the Mako reactor? Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah. This is just the Nibble region, the Nibble region, apparently. That can't be right. That's the Nibble region. There's the reactor, and I'm going through the mountain. Alright, well, I'm back here. Let's go back through the cave. There must be a way through. The composer, same dude did Tactics. Sakamoto, yeah, there you go, nice. It doesn't have any real anime waffle going on, which obviously is very nice for me, but it does have a very simple kind of story, I guess, with very simple kinds of characters. Or maybe this way. And the voice actors all sound like exactly the voice actor you'd expect for that role, like the anime voice actor. It's fairly basic in that regard. Oh. Oh, okay. You first. Excuse me. Okay. Retaliation, retaliation. 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 So bad. So bad. He can do the... Okay, so Sep's parry is completely different. I don't get it. I know they taught me to it. Parry? Parry? Right, I get it now. Awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome as fuck. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Okay, you just go into parry mode, and then attack becomes parry.
That's that.
It's so cool. Game sucks, but playing as Sephiroth and doing epic parries is amazing. Lance. Hey, you pumped for Unicorn Overload. Seems like your kind of thing. I was just saying that. It doesn't seem like my kind of thing. And I'm not sure. I've been playing the demo. Did you play the demo, Lance? I really love the demo. I emailed and asked for a key. Can you ask for one for me as well, bro? Just email him back. Oh, and one from my bro as well. He's sick. You'll love him. Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, did you see that? Oh, that was great. Wait, I have to do that again. Ready? Oh no, do it again. Come on, do the teleporty thing again. Carton of key. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm playing through the demo and I think it's really cool. At first I was like, oh, the battles are automatic. That's weird, but I'm open to it. And now I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, I kind of skip all of them now. I don't know if I love that. But then, if I play a JRPG like this, I just don't skip all of them and I still don't interact really. I just press fucking square, right? So, what's the difference? The demo's so long I stopped. Apparently progress carries over, but then I guess we'd want to restart when we stream maybe. I don't know. I might just not. But yeah, I'm up. I'm doing the open world part of the demo now and I just cleared out a couple of areas and shit. Oh. Is that a is that a cheeky little yeah, I was thinking the same, Lance. If I keep going, am I going to want to start again? Oh, fuck, it's pretty long. Maybe I just won't. Maybe I'll just keep going from where I was up to and just be like, hey guys, here's what happened. There was a queen and she died and she gave a ring to her kid and there was a bad guy and he can take over people's brains and the ring untakes over their brains and this guy has a shield and this guy has a bow and this guy is an assassin and just go from there. Like they'll be, I'll read them in. And that's kind of the story, right? Like there's not a lot. It's it's kind of like the Northman. Yeah, Robert Eggers' The Northman. But you're the Liberation Army and you got to come back. I feel like that story thread has been in so many hundreds of video games and movies that it's fine. Comes with a world map, a card game, a physical soundtrack, and a 132-page art book. Okay, wait a second. I have to see this. I don't buy collector's editions. But do I want to buy that one? Unicorn Overlord. What a terrible name. Ring of the Unit is so bad. Collectors. I want to see. What do you got for me? Monarch edition. Also, I'm going to get to that execution. 1 second. Sorry. All right, we'll do the execution first, then I'll come back to that. Zen Talux. A-Care Box would like to kill you. I'm not sure why. With A-Care, you never really know. It could be that you're like the worst person who's ever lived and you kick babies for fun. Or you might have said lol or something, right? Like, the range with A-Care is on another level.
Almost as old as me.
Yeah, I should, Lance. I should, eh? I know the 5-star, guys. I will, thank you. Criminal Dragon. 84 months, man. What's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? Every collector's edition comes with a statue. It's so cringe. Thank you, right? I agree. Fucking crazy. Every fucking one of them. Sorry, where was I? Oh, right. We're potential execution. Let's go. Not really a fan of the series. The Final Fantasy series? I'm a fan of the Final Fantasy series. Yes. If I like 20 of the Final Fantasy games, does that mean that I have to also like the other 10? Can you not like 20 of the same series of video games without liking all 30? Is that how it works? I didn't know that you have to like all of them or none of them, and that's the rule. I didn't know. I thought they were all different, trying new shit, different stories, different characters, different combat systems, different environments, different level design, and as such, you would naturally gravitate towards some and away from others. I thought that made a lot of sense. Guess I'm wrong. You say the story's simple and the fights aren't your kind of thing. That's not exactly what I said at all. I feel like you're paraphrasing, and honest to God, I feel like you're being very disingenuous. I don't want to continue talking to you anymore. Relatively decisive one, isn't it?
Cut his fucking head off!
Yes, we'll cut his fucking head off. Calm down. Give it a moment. Zentulox. The chat has, with an overwhelming majority, one might say a unanimous one, decreed that you do need to at least you do need to die. Any last words? You could use this time to clarify any of the points that I asked. Or not. No? Nothing? Not even a titter? Well then. Adieu! This is exactly the kind of fanaticism that this fucking series has started to pull out of people, yeah? You don't like every single Final Fantasy? Oh, you don't like this? Not a fan of the series? Maybe he meant the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. In which case, yeah. Is it that obvious? You do like fighting the same trash mobs over and over again? What about holding circle? That's right. Holding circle or clicking the left stick in or holding R2. I keep forgetting. I just want to press X and jump.
Someone
really jarring. So nice. What's that? Walking Dreamer, how you going, man? Welcome to the expletives. Thank you.
See ya. This way.
Cloud did everything for me. Yeah, I really, I don't know if it was like this in the last one, but this, like, I'm playing as Sephiroth, and then as soon as the fight ends, I'm playing as Cloud. Watch this, guys. Watch this. You ready? Do that. So glad they painted him yellow, right? Right? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it for fun. For funsies. You ready? Right? Ready? Imagine if they didn't paint them yellow. You'd be fucked. How could anyone figure it out? I'd be sitting there for days. For days. Exactly, Lawrence Kirby. What do I do? Where do I go?
Heads up.
I was... You turned around. Why'd you turn around? Am I supposed to parry all of those? That's cool. An enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded. Take evasive action. Okay. Which enemy? That one? Oh. Oh, Screech. Right, I see. Marcusta, was it? Oh, yes. Another one. We got a live one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for you know the drill. Why play a game you don't like? I'm confused. Well, if you don't play it, how do you know if you like it? If I read the first chapter of a book and I'm not into it, should I throw the book out? Watch the first 10 minutes of a movie, I don't like it, should I turn it off? That said, it's not really here or there, is it? Because I'm not playing it to enjoy it. I'm playing it to show you what it looks like, right? I'm playing it to be entertaining and interesting while playing. I'm playing it to provoke the exact kinds of questions that you're asking so that these motherfuckers will try and kill you for doing it. There are a lot of different reasons to play a video game. Doubly so if you're playing it on the internet as your job. But I feel if I have to explain this to you, I don't even know if you could understand the answer. Nons are goblins. Not all of them. Maybe a couple. All right.
You're gonna be sorry.
All right. Let's wrap it up. What say you, Marcusta? 1. Marcusta was already taken. Fair dues. Fair dues indeed. Unfortunately, now once they're dead, they can't hear me anymore, so I can't give a little rant post-mortem, which is a shame, because if I could, I'd tell that motherfucker how insanely irritated I am by the way in which he said dues. Like, was it D-O''S plural? More than one dues? Or was it do is? The contraction. Or was it supposed to be fair does? Or fair dues? Either way. I don't think that motherfucker could possibly comprehend how much additional irritation was added during that. I couldn't save. Fair adieus. I like that one. All right, where were we? We just fought a bunch of birds again. Oh, and we we did some climbing. Oh man, that was good though. Oh, you guys ready? Don't fall. Oh no! Oh shit! I'm playing a video game. If I fall off, I'll die and go back to the checkpoint, right? Nah. No, you don't fall off. But wait, if you don't fall off, why do you do it? Can anyone answer that question genuinely for me? Why do you do it? Why did I just do that? Was it for entertainment? It's always hidden loading screen. Every fucking single time it's hidden. There's a lot of fucking loading screens. The answer is they needed the level to be something other than rocks and a path, and it breaks up the monotony. It doesn't. It used to when it was a video game. What did I just get? I'm not using any of my fires and stuff. Well, I'm actually not using this character at all, so it's pointless, but I picked something up. This is all, it wasn't HP, it wasn't access. Was it Magnify? I might have just picked up Magnify. I think I did. Okay, that's cool. So, get rid of Empowerment. Put Magnify on. And then Cure will work on everyone, maybe? Expand range of linked materia, potency, negative... Oh, that's not good then. So we put Fire on. And we put Cure over here. Yeah, that seems good. Love it. And now let's go back to not using that character ever. Because the alternative is fucking Sephiroth. Was that a hidden loading screen as well? Or was that supposed to be entertaining, engaging, interactive, thought-provoking, or interesting in some way? Was that an interesting part of a video game? Because if it was, I seem to have missed the memo. Oh, hello. Now this is interesting. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATB. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the pad while guarding to view descriptions. Okay. Apparently not. Now? No? Oh, you... Come here. Come on. Beautiful. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger bar. Once it's full, bang it. Use Assess to discover its weaknesses. The game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0.
I remember.
Really?
Back from war, are we? Good.
Phil, thanks for 23 months, man. Hang on, dude. Good to see ya. No way we're gonna get to the whole game into 3 games if this 2-minute flashback is extended into 3 hours. 16 didn't have insanely slow choral spaces. True. What was your general opinion on part 1, if you don't mind me asking? I'm assuming new out. Just basically that it was a waste. You know, not only did it abandon the original story. For what reason? Maester Alf.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle ready.
Executioner. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing? You know what? I'm gonna have the same criticisms of this one, I'm sure. So just stick around and we'll figure it out together. But I can't imagine the apple's gonna fall too far from the tree. Because I went through the oh, I see.
I got this.
Cute.
Not looking good.
Not looking good, apparently. Items. No? Do I need ATB to use items? Oh. Okay. Let's pull it back.
I'm here. It's all you.
You're in good.
Alright, let's go. Just dodge shit. Don't stand in his tornadoes. Beautiful. Shit. Oh, no. Tornado. We don't want that. Nice. Oh, that was counter? And then pierce? Alright, yeah. This is good, actually. Oh. Was good. I was getting a chance to feel out the game. Thane, you got an execution as well. Nomad Tech is apparently going on the chopping block. Why? You know, let's find out. Give the book to your mum. Yeah, I remember, yeah. This is the best PvP stream I've ever seen. I guess that was a reference to me fighting chat. This goes all about this too. They're on track. You're acting like a toddler about literally the smallest detail. Not wrong, Lance was almost to the caves in a couple of hours. Yeah, I take longer to get through games, yeah. He's already riding chocobos after a couple of hours, no problem. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. I do play games slowly, and I'm not a good measurement barometer for game length. I don't know, but whatever. Wait, was that a different person just popped up? It is original deficit. This is wrong. Just pretend it says the right guy. I don't know what's going on with that.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not
this one.
Not today.
Not today. That was supposed to say Nomad Tech. There must have been an execution for another guy, and it was ages ago, and it didn't go through or something? Did I miss it? Oh, I was Fane trying to kill a different guy. Fuck, man. Fane, how many cunts are you trying to kill? Fucking hell. It was a different guy, but your execution. That was Maester. That was Nomad's one. That was Nomad's speech and everything. No. That was all Nomad's text. Everything was right except for the fact that it said the wrong name at the top. If you want to go back and try and kill the other guy for whatever the fuck reason, that can be arranged, but I don't know if you hate him or not. And that one didn't go through. He's saved by the bell defect. There you go. That saved him. He was fucking annoying. You reckon that saved him? It might have. Probably A-Care in there. Stop the count! Stop the count! Stop the count! Jesus Christ. Do any of you guys fucking sit there looking at him in the chat going, what a fucking loser as well? Or is it just me? Unbelievable. Like, clearly, I've got it under control. It's fine. All right, now where were we? First, I was saying compassion. No, he just didn't want the wrong person to get executed. Don't worry. He wants everybody to get executed for the right reasons. Resume playing from the last battle. You will retain all XP earned up until this point. Yeah. Every other game calls that retry, but sure, let's change. Let's have 3 different options and change the name and give a fucking definition. Totally necessary.
Not again.
The original didn't have a lot of environmental puzzles and platforming either. True, but it didn't have any of this either. This one expands it out by about 5 years worth of space to walk through and battles to fight, right? So you're supposed to fill that with something, aren't you? Not to mention, the original came out in the 90s. Isn't the whole point trying to be making a modern version? Or otherwise, what are we doing here? Nick, I don't know. I don't know if your brain's still working properly, man. I think it might have been damaged during childbirth. I know, thank you. Oh, well, is that why I'm nearly dead? I started this fight with no health? That makes more sense. Right, we're gonna have to man mode this shit. Let's go. Okay, you're not locked onto me right now, so let's go. And then no, I pressed R. I was in parry mode. Locked, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna have to definitely get a cure in. Wait, Sephiroth. Ah, here we go. Got a regen on, don't we? Lovely. Ow. Oh. Oh! Cyber Juggle, are you trying to get me killed here? How dare you? Thank you, my friend. Oh, right. What have you done to me?
I'm here. Brace yourself.
Boom! A decent enough hit.
Stand back.
Tornado. Oh, no, that stagger actually works really nicely. Aura charge. Attack, 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 sword dance. Sword dance into pierce, that's a combo. Attack, 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 sword dance. Calligraphic fury. Spell. Curaga. Fuck regen. That's more like it. Oh.
Enough of this.
Yeah, that's more like it. That's what I meant to do the first time. Yeah. $5K heals, love it. Fuck, alright, yeah. Classic Octo Slash.
Someone has completed new focus for the next execution. Wonderful.
Older than death. Bringing Pixie back for 37 months, Pixie. Thank you very much. And once again, Sober Juggalo, $10 sub as well, by the way. Thanks, mate. Great to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the show. Schrodinger's age of consent. Are you guys having fun with Tifa's age? And I'm not part of it because I have to do this? It's not fair. Obtained an orb of precision defense. Man, this is a little flashback. Why am I getting all this? Are they really going to let me keep all of this after? Then I would have had to have it all through the first game as well. I feel like there's going to be an issue of continuity here. Core Knight for 87. One for the money, another for the show. The next 5 to wound it. The last to kill it. I don't know what any of that means. But it sounds great. It was even kind of sort of rhyming in the beginning. Thank you. Precision defense focused materia improves the functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Oh, yeah. Wait. Never mind then. I won't have any fun. Gave me a huge flashback? No, this is clear. It didn't happen at this point in the original, obviously. And it didn't go this fucking long last time either.
Piece of cake.
Why doesn't my FF7 remake play like Mario? Well, I mean, that's the question, isn't it, Nick? Why not? Could it? I know what you're saying. The original didn't have that. This one doesn't have to either. But the original didn't have sidle through the fucking mountain and watch your character walk along an edge and hold up to climb and hold down to climb and hold up to climb, and it all didn't have any of that either. So it's added all that to flesh out the space, right? But why doesn't my FF remake play like Mario? Could it play like Mario? Could accessing all of these areas, accessing all those others, be fun like Mario Odyssey is? Because when you explore the world of Mario Odyssey, you need to do all of the same things. You just have to actually do those things. You can fail if you don't do them properly. There are multiple ways to do them. You can skip sections by doing them well. And these characters can do it, right? These characters can jump super high and dash really far, and you could have a jump, dash system in here. And then, you know what you'd have? Level design. You'd have level design. So it could have all those things. It makes sense within the universe. It makes sense within the context of we're doing it again 25 years later and we don't want it to be the same, which is this game's mission statement, right? And it would be fun. It would be better. It would be interesting. It would be a game. Instead, it's just walk. Walk from one fight to the next fight. Hold up from one fight to the next fight. Could be all those things. Just isn't. Instead, it's, yeah, hold up, hit the boxes, hold up, hit the boxes. Not a game. Only the fighting's really the game part. Seems like a waste. The whole justification for doing it this way is so you can subvert expectations and give a new experience. I don't know what autocast is, but it doesn't sound like something I want. Let's move on.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Glad they put that there. I'd have been lost for hours. Hey, real woman. Happy anniversary. How are you? A sexy year it's been. Thank you for doing you. I admire you in a lot of ways. Cheers to FF7. Excited for you to bring the leader of a video game company in my dreams. Yeah, all right. I can't wait I'm there. Let's do it.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations.
Hypothetically, everything could be done one way or another. Sure.
To clear excess Mako gas.
Would they be better if it was, is the question. Steppenwolf. Welcome to the expletives. Cheers, mate. Do you ever end up quitting a game if you hate it so much? Depends on the game. If I feel like I need to get through the end to have a real opinion on it, like narratively, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, how can I critique it? How can I offer an opinion on it if I don't get to the end and know that Barrett dies at the end and then is revived? Taking any agency out of the idea that characters are mortal and when they die they don't come back, which is a pretty big fucking part of Final Fantasy VII's original story, you might remember. How would I know that Zack from the prequel game, which came out years later, is now in this one and also didn't die? How would I know that you fight Sephiroth at the end and he's the last boss fight of the first game, even though that never happened in the original and wouldn't make any sense? Hey, physics. Comet material? An orb of comet material?
Someone has conscripted
Hey.
voters for the next execution.
You're welcome, Steppen. And thank you, Sober Juggalo, for the fucking 5-pack, mate. Cheers. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. There are certain things I can talk about in this kind of a game without getting to the end, but a lot of it really needed me to get to the end. Do I feel the same way this time? I don't know. It feels pretty much like the same thing. But do I care? I cared back then. Final Fantasy VII being remade was a huge announcement. We're gonna do this mini game again. Well, it was a lot of fun. Use a purifier connected to, yeah, it was fun the first time. Let's do it again. I'm gonna have to play so much theater rhythm to get over this shit. I love you, scumbag. You are a kindred spirit. Yes. Agreed. I'm gonna play a lot of Smash Bros and theater rhythm to purge this from my memories. Oh my god.
Gas levels reduced by 20%.
People are already laughing at the ending? Oh, good. Oh, it's a puzzle this time. Are you ready? But to answer your question, yeah, there are also times where I don't need to, because it's not interesting if I have an opinion on it. We played Pacific Drive the other day for a little bit. It seems cool, but I got distracted and we didn't finish it. In fact, we didn't play it for more than an hour. Do I need to go back to it? No. Do I have an opinion on it though? No. If someone says, is Pacific Drive good? Did you like it? I don't know. I didn't play it. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, most of the time, if you want to actually have an opinion on something, you gotta make it to the end, don't you? Is Stephen King's Under the Dome any good? Well, if you only read 2 chapters of it, how do you answer that question? Other than, I didn't like it, it was shit. I mean, really, it means I wasn't getting into it, so I put it down, I didn't finish it, but I don't have an opinion on it. Now, that doesn't mean you have to finish every single piece of fucking anything in order to have any kind of an opinion at all, of course. There are exceptions. I liked Under the Dome too. Yeah, me too. I didn't like the TV adaptation though, but I did finish it. How slow do they want to make it? Yeah, well, yeah, this is puzzle. This is God of War all over again. Gotta flesh these areas out somehow. I think the Sephiroth fight was kind of fine, but the Barrett dying reviving had no point was weird. Right, Milk, but here's the thing about the Sephiroth fight. In the original game, you don't know who Sephiroth is at that point. Right? All you know is that he stuck a sword into the Shinra CEO. And you can see the sword. All you know is he used to work with Cloud. He's a soldier. He's gone bad. And then as you come out of Midgar, you start exploring the world. You see a giant snake wrapped up on a massive spike. And if you walk around that area, you'll fight a giant snake and it'll fucking smash your ass like a piece of shit. Like you're nothing, right? And immediately you're like, whoa, this guy, this motherfucker can spear a massive... He's so strong, he's so powerful. And it's not till you get to Kaim or whatever, and then... Kaim? No, it can't be Kaim. Kale. And you get the flashback, which I needed to be reminded of all this. But my point is there's a lot of build-up and pacing and structure before you get to this point where they start to reveal who Sephiroth is. And all of that has been removed from the original remake. Right? And I think that is bad. I think it's really bad. Particularly for anybody that plays this without playing the original. They're just going to get that version. And us, well, what do we get? Our expectations subverted, I guess. And it also brings into question, is it right to do this? Somebody else has come in and taken what the original team in Sakaguchi made and said, let's rewrite this story. Now, of course, we have adaptations all the time. If somebody wants to turn a book into a game or a movie into a game or a game into a movie, it happens all the time, right? Death Stranding is going to be turned into a movie soon. There'll be an adaptation process, but it's going from one medium to another medium, from one audience to another audience. If let's say Stephen King's The Shining, which is a controversial adaptation to film, was the rights have been sold to X company, and 20 years later they go, The Shining was a great book. We're going to get this new guy to write it. And change everything. Completely subvert expectations, right? Let's change the whole structure, the pace of it all. Bring in different things at different times and whatnot. Basically, like the Doctor Sleep sequel, but as a rewrite of a book. You know, would we be okay with that? Are we cool with people just doing another take of the same fucking thing? Because that's kind of what this is now, right? Is it not disrespectful to the original artists?
Wait.
Huh? It feels it to me. Only if it's better? Okay.
What?
I didn't criticize One Piece, Martin. I said it's for children.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after
Whoa.
materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Oh shit.
Keep your guard up.
Tune! Now that's what we like to hear. Oh, okay. Wait. No. Fuck, you're not looking at me. Let's go. And then... Oh man, Sep's actually hard to play in a cool way. Yep, too early. I took a cess off, right? Yeah, I need to put that back on. Individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe. Oh, nice.
Doing so great.
Rookies.
Rookies, huh?
I owe you
Oh, that was cool.
Of course.
Whoa.
Damn it! Not again.
Get it together.
Oh, careful. Up, down. Nice. Love it. That's the cool shit, man. Oh. I didn't do that.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Nice. Oh, yes. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills at limit gauge. When it's full, you can use limit breaks. You do not need... Yeah, I know. I remember that bit. But I want to get staggered first. Let's go. That's some fucking damage. There was some kind of Octodash Prime going on there. That was interesting. Oh. You're good? Oh. The cutscene's cutting out my abilities and stealing my ATB is a little upsetting.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Tune's good though. And the combat feels great. I love it. Synergy. Turn the tables on the beast of the mountain with a coordinated attack. Use the double helix synergy ability from their commands menu to bring the materia guardian crashing down to the cave floor.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Take the lead. It's on now. Whoa. That was insane.
That was insane? Is that agreed upon vernacular for this age? Because it sounds like something that my kid would say at school. This is another whatever situation, isn't it? Oh. Nice. Well. Oh. We can't double helix? Well, I can probably do this, though.
Follow my lead.
Oh, shit. Whoa!
You're gonna need my help. We need to work together.
Okay. Cloud's down. Oh shit, I gotta cast it. Hey, it worked. Oh, too early. That's good though, the timings are perfect. It's way more engaging than like 16's combat already. And you can switch characters. Ah!
I got this.
Get off him! Get off my boy!
It's all you.
Let's go. I want to see this triangle. Never mind.
Got ya.
The switching between, like, I love that so much. Yeah.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Barrett getting bored too, huh? This flashback used to be 20 minutes! Now it's 4 goddamn hours!
No way! I want to go too. Please.
Get to the good big cloud!
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Oh. You better keep me safe.
That looked like Cloud to anyone else as well? Cloud with a helmet on. Calling it now. Right, so I guess I'll just keep the. I think I'll just keep the camera here because even it doesn't make sense now, but it will in combat. Whatever. All right, the Mako reactor, where it all goes crazy, where Sep sees Genova or sees himself or clones of himself, or starts to put together the fact that Shinra's bad. Okay.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
I heard Ares dies again. Is that true? Do you know where I am in the game right now? How could I possibly know the... How could anyone possibly know the answer to that question? Unless they've played it. Did somebody review it and say that Ares dies again? Did Street Release get broken somewhere? And somebody knows? How am I supposed to know? It's been out for 2 hours. I'd take my first kill, but I don't feel like interrupting the reactor. Okay. Your call. Here. Hey, Pawns, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Hey, Pawns. Do you own Age of Empires 2 by any chance? Definitive Edition, I should say. You have Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition?
Well, now. He is an old one.
Almost as old as me. Just McGirs. G'day, mate. Thanks for 98, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. I think that's the one I have. Let me check for me here, because I was watching the tournaments and shit with 20,000 people, 30,000 people watching.
Upon another member of the court. Delicious.
Delicious. Sun Saiyan has gifted Pawns a guillotine. Pawns. Pawns, the mellowest, chillest cunt I've ever met in my entire life.
Smell of proper devotion.
Can now murder wantonly and in spectacular fashion. Sniped as well. Bang. I love it. Beautiful. Welcome to the round table, Pawns. I love you. Happy hunting. And Nigma, 3 years. Happy anniversary, man. I'm doing great. Yeah. Having a ball. Thanks, man. What's going on? Can you gift me one too? Oh, you're dead. That sounded like a go ahead. Wait, did you verbalize the thought I was gonna kill him, but I didn't want to interrupt the reactor to try to gauge my reaction to it? So that if I seemed amenable, you could go for it, but if I was like, thank fuck you didn't, then you could be like, whew, dodged a bullet. Is that what just happened, Maester? Are you trying to manipulate me? Cunningly? But as cunning as fucking Baldrick anyway? But anyways, but you're stalling. Execution denied, sir. Denied. Either have some fucking gumption, okay, and commit to your shit, or shut the fuck up and keep your internal monologue internal, okay? Well, I was gonna execute him, but I didn't want to. That's something you don't have to verbalize, okay? You can keep that to your fucking self. We don't need to hear that, unless it is a fucking thinly veiled attempt at manipulating me. You fucking dog. I don't see your shit, motherfucker. Have some fucking balls. Holy. Whoa.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
What? To my what? Good Pawns, good. We should have a game at some point. I want to talk to you about this at some point.
Hojo, you are really something.
Nailed it, Maester. How long into the game is this? About 15 minutes. This took me 3 hours because I had to bitch and moan every 5 seconds.
Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize.
Couple good screensavers in this though, right?
Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Welcome back, my friend. Excessive censorship. You haven't been an executioner for a while, or before? I can't remember if you're taking back up the blade or grabbing it for the first time. Either way, happy fucking hunting. Hunting season has officially opened. All I have to do is take a long fucking time to play through this game and moan about look at that. Oh, I can't whinge about that. It's just a beautiful scene. Such a beautiful... Genova, Sepp standing there in the light. The exact scene from the original game as well, with the pods, like... some of the people working on this shit were fucking amazing at their jobs. Most of them should find new jobs. Hey Mono, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Gotta get in on a new game? Yeah, absolutely. That's the trick. That's the trick. All right. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Let's not fuck around. Gonna be a long one. Hold both. I put it on normal difficulty. Couldn't you at least make it challenging? Oh, well, here we go. No, not righty-tighty. No. It doesn't work how you'd expect it to. It's actually worse. Is this a loading screen too? Is this a hidden loading screen as well? Is that why I'm holding two buttons and watching a character turn a wheel? No wonder this game's 150 gig in 180 hours. Half of it's this. Are you fucking kidding me? Go back inside. Why don't I fucking go play a decent game? What do you think about that? Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh, shh. It's gonna be cool now. It's gonna be cool now. It's gonna be really cool now. Oh, yeah. Now a good bit. From the original game. Yes!
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, fused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no, there were other subjects. Look. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this.
What?
Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. What about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
Did you guys haunt each other?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
This awkward fucking... Did you not hear what I said, dickhead? Dad had to listen to the mayor go on for hours. What are you haunting me for? Did I say something weird? There was a lot in Tifa's then. She's so polite, you wouldn't know. I'm here to translate. Alright, and now we're back in the future. No, we're not. We're back at the past. Yeah, okay, yeah, we are. We're back in the inn at Nibelheim. Okay, so Sephiroth had his moment, and then that was it. I was really expecting him to go a lot harder in that scene.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Is this where he goes skits and fucking burns the place down? I think it might be.
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
I don't think you can spam through the dialogue.
Don't know what bee got in his bonnet.
You can't.
But the man was not in a good mood.
But what do you do? Triangle to get out of it? Okay.
I did see him leave a little...
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid.
You can't skip through it, but you can exit it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's just weird that it would be... It's triangle to skip, not X. Doesn't matter.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Oh, here we go. Search party.
Ought to bring him some medicine.
Tune.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town. And
So much nostalgia comes out of these tunes, man.
used to conduct research there.
I played the original game like a billion times.
So, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
Is this where Vincent is?
You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him?
They're here?
Poisoning
I think
isn't
it might
a
be.
herd of living legend.
Might be. One of the fucking raddest characters. Fucking optional side character. So fucking rad. You know, I'm not gonna explore all the bits. It doesn't seem to be any fucking point. I'll show you if there's a materia over there. Giant beam of light fucking targeting it. Oh yeah, the mandatory walking section.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
I remember that piano. Is the release? Yeah, baby. Happening. In all its glory. Good mirror. Good PlayStation 5 reflections. There. Oh, that is fucking feral, isn't it? Oh, man. The PlayStation 1 games had better fucking reflection than that. I don't give a fuck anymore. Nah, the Hogwarts one was better. The Hogwarts Legacy mirror is my favorite. It was, it wasn't it wasn't mirrored. Now apparently it just copied it exactly. It was so weird to look at. Like you're standing in a mirror that's not mirrored. Apparently it's really hard to do mirrors. I don't know. As a game, like from a game designer perspective, it was really complicated. Probably very resource intensive. I don't know. But there was a time where people were trying to.
Was news to me too.
People cared.
Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
And then there wasn't. Such a fucking moron, Cloud. Yeah. What a champion. What a stud. What a scene. Expensive pass to do a mirror correctly? Yeah. You gotta render it twice, or an imaginary room behind it. Right, that makes sense. MGS2 is actually a second rendered character behind the mirrors. Brilliant. So why is this mansion simply fucking 4 rooms? Okay. It often requires you render everything in the scene twice to varying degrees, yeah. So they just don't bother anymore, right? Like, just gave up. Got more technology, more power. Almost like it's just, well, people don't really care, do they? Right? Like bullet hole textures and stuff. Resident Evil 7 and 8 had like terrible bullet holes and shit. Like, yeah, you know what? All this extra effort that people have been going through. Torn back. That's a little odd. Interesting. That's what is that? Like seriously, what the fuck am I looking at? Pandemonium. I can see why someone would write turn back on the wall. That makes sense, right? Why would somebody write turn B on the wall? And then stop? Because it didn't fit and they don't want to write on the metal? Only on the rock? Coven B. Turn B. Somebody painted over that. That's a stretch with that texture. He took his own advice. Things like, again, nobody cares, yeah? It doesn't matter if there's bullet hole textures, doesn't matter if the mirrors work, it doesn't matter if this doesn't make any sense. It's just stick a fucking texture on the wall, shut the fuck up. It's all window dressing, right? It's just, this is a cardboard cutout. It's a set. It's not a big deal, it's just a game. Right? Who gives a shit?
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova, verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
That was a great scene. Honestly, if they'd cut it, I think the game would just be a piece of shit.
Ah, Cloud. I've come come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gasp's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I love this so much. The Seth sort of monologue where this feels just like a modernized take on the exact same scene from the original game, you know?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
This elevates the original to what it felt like in your head. And with the subtle music, you know, bow, 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 you know, just easing you in. Na, 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 na.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Sephiroth is a fantastic character when they don't try to write fanfic interactions between him and Cloud. Yes. Yes. Alright, now we've gone back to bed and we've come back on another day. Oh, no, we've just come out. Right, no, never mind. That was the previous segment. Now we're following Seth and he's burning everything.
Get in there. The villagers need your help.
Okay. I don't need your help. And this is the scene, yeah. This is the one.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Well now, he is an old one.
Hey, Gutler.
As old as me.
Thanks, man. The music's so nice. The scenery's so beautiful. But I had to hold up and limp. Like I'm playing fucking Destiny.
And he's still here. So keep your eyes
Because this is what passes for interactive entertainment these days. This is engaging and cinematic gameplay.
Sephiroth? But why would he...
Why can't it just be a cutscene? Make the interactive stuff interactive, make the cutscene stuff cutscene. That's how they used to do it. Now it's got to be blended together so you get this bastardized middle of the... I can't put my control down and have a ciggy, and I can't fucking play it. It's got to hold up. Where do you want me to go? The background music's great. What a waste. So I don't want to buy the game because it's shit like this. But just think of how fun it'll be when you get to play through it again on hard and do all this again. Google. Think of the amazing opportunities you'll have to do it twice if you want to play on a reasonable difficulty. Game works better than MP3 player?
Almost there.
Now there's an arrow? I didn't need him before, apparently. Right, Lopes. It's a travesty. Are we finished limping now?
Please. Please be okay. Zephyr.
Nope! Or so I could, because God forbid that just transitioned from cutscene to cutscene, because that would have been shit.
Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Hello. This would have felt so much nicer if it was just attached to the previous cutscene with him cracking the poos in the mansion. I didn't have to have this big long-winded piece of shit. Oh, now I'm gonna have the crawl section? Oh, great.
Monster!
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Fuck your interactive movie shit. I want a fucking video game! Fuck you think you are, Metal Gear Solid? You haven't earned that, alright? It was meaningful when Snake was crawling through the goddamn microwave fuck... Oh. Not the mayor. Beautiful. Blood would be nice, but I don't think it's necessary.
I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
This scene is turn-based and it's Sephiroth's turn. There it is. Or whatever.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Beautiful.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
I remember this. See, in my head though, it already looked like this. Isn't that strange? But I remember the scene so well.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
So much better in current graphics.
Save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Just makes me wish even more that this was just a graphical update on an original classic. More or less. Reshoot the scenes, of course. This is not necessarily just a graphical update. This is a modern take on the same scene, but not the rest of the crap. I actually don't even hate the fight system, but I would prefer the original.
Here I am, your son.
It's every other fucking thing in between.
Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
The eye slits.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Part 3. Coming on the PlayStation 5.5, 2027. 60 frames per
That's the
second.
last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise.
$160.
But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news
500 gigabytes.
Mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
I want to do it with him.
5
I want to
years.
help him. Can I play that game?
Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
That's the twist that would get me on board. From this point on, you play Sephiroth, and you have to stop all these cunts from destroying the planet.
What's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Give me that game.
Excuse me. Guess the travel.
Good
or
ending,
something
Meteor.
really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night.
Have that
No
scene
amount of
play,
guesswork will
and
get us
then
any closer to the truth.
choose
So
your
how
character.
about we give our heads a rest.
You want to be spiky hair boy in the inn with the girls? Or you want to be Sep? Have it split from this point. Fuck yes.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was
Am
wondering,
now, bitch.
what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
All right. Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Cloud, you up?
So this Cloud is from another dimension? The one that Zach's from? He doesn't know that he's... Is that what that... Is that where we're headed with this? Fucking, I don't know. They all sleep in regular clothes? Absolutely, man. Why would you change to go to sleep? That's as stupid as making your bed. Waste of bloody time. Barrett doesn't even go to bed. He just fucking sleeps where he's sitting. Wakes up, keeps going. I got friends like that. Yes, Tifa.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Yes.
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask.
I just did that.
So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Hey, good on you, Hope. Grats, mate. Bitch of a fucking fight. Well done. I knew you'd get that far.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Whispers made you forget that everybody in the party and Sephiroth grew up in the same orphanage with Genova as headmistress Aerith. Oh. I missed that bit. It's Cody's Neo 2 character. And my Monster Hunter 3 United character. And every character I made in every game from the age of 12 to 19. I had a thing for Sephiroth, right?
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Strowski, thanks for 17, man. What's going on, dude?
It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
Thanks, brother. No, I need to be upstairs. Yeah, I keep trying to explore. Like no. Just move it along. Move it along. The pace at which this game is meant to be played. Come on. Don't stop and smell the roses. They're not real. Just fucking run from one conversation to the next and pray that there's a fight at some point. But I have to stop and smell the roses just a little bit, right? Calm. Huh?
Do you think Midgar's over there?
Which one was that, AK?
I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
Oh, right, yeah.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
I think that's actually hell for me, Lopes.
Yeah?
There is a hell, that's where I go. I go to a place where you have to continuously play through the Final Fantasy Remake series.
Wait.
With the
what are
limping
you
mod on.
implying? That
For
I died?
eternity.
That I'm some kind of imposter?
And all the fights are replaced with press L2, then R2, then L2, then R2 again.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are. Here. Look. My scar. That proof enough?
Did she just pull her tits out?
After you left, Zangan found me. He's
Oh.
the one who brought me to the clinic.
It's a smaller
He
scar
risked his life carrying me out of the
than the
reactor
sword wound
and
I
down the
watched
river. Wasn't just
led me
him,
to
though.
believe.
There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
I didn't see properly. Can you show me again? Yeah. Sure. Bitch woke me up and now you need to get now you need some space? Fuck. Just fucking get I'm loving the jazz. I'm loving the jazz vibes for sure, but I really want to get through this shit.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
The random jazz from next door keeps busting in. I love it.
To see you again.
The Peter Rabbit art. Keep it. I'm speed running. Got to keep that in the back of my head.
You fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
I don't think so, Herb. No, MGS4 didn't make you walk 2 steps and then do a cutscene, then walk 2 steps and do a cutscene. You played the game, and if you played it on an easy difficulty like a little girl, then you got through it really quickly, and then it was a lot of cutscenes. If you played it through on a proper difficulty like a real man, you spent hours of gameplay, and then you got a nice big cutscene. And then hours of gameplay, and then a nice big cutscene. Good pacing, good structure. This is watch cutscene, limp 4 steps, watch cutscene, crawl 4 steps, watch cutscene. All to feign some level of interactivity. The old games didn't need to do it. Metal Gear Solid didn't need to do it. That's how it was done.
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
What?
Queen's blood?
Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Be a sick card game that I can just focus on. Be Gwent. So when when it's too much, I can just game. And then I can come back once I've built up a tolerance and just smash through a bunch of really boring, emotional cutscene skipping crap. Find other players, yep. Gwent, should you win a triple triad, they'll often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players, yeah, this feels like a Final Fantasy. can also build and edit cards. Okay, so they took the FF8, FF9 card games and added it to 7? That sounds good to me. Let's go. This is a tutorial I want to watch. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Let's go. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of 3 lanes, span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald. All right. An emerald. Adorned with an emerald. It's a fucking emerald. I assume it's one of these green dots. I get it. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. Oh, it is very Gwent. New positions will be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the squares. Yep, okay, I think the text is more confusing than the intuitive design, I think. Place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps your existing positions. Can do. You want me to put that there? Oh, one of my existing positions, right. So like that? To extend it along? No? One of your existing positions. And then you want that? Oh, to give it 2 emeralds. I get it. Gwent chess? I'll take Gwent chess. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position that you control, you get 2, yep. And obviously 2, yeah, for the rank. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of emeralds in the top left corner of this card. Okay? Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you have to raise the rank of your positions. Right. Right, so then I can place you onto a 2, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. When one of your cards' positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim it. However, but claiming a position will not raise its rank. Right. You can keep track of who's winning by looking at the points total, yep. The numbers on the left represent your... Yeah, okay. You may notice that some have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities. In case you guys want to read along. Is this the FF game? FF8 game? No, that's Triple Triad. This is not Triple Triad. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities. Okay, but this card has no ability. Okay, so I don't even know what the ability is. In the event you cannot place a card, you pass. But what has abilities? Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. By 2, yeah, so that goes up to 3. And would also affect you. Or I could put it here. Can I put it there? Even though... And that will make that a 2, and that a 1, and that a 2? I think... I like that. Or 4, nice. No abilities, but... Can I place you on there? I can, okay. Oh, you took over the middle, that's fine. That's a 3. That needs a 3. I needed to upgrade a 2 to a 3 to get that. Raise the power of allied cards and effective piles by 2 while this is in play. Okay. +2? No. That has to be a 2? Interesting. Okay, so then what about that? That? Would increase your power by 2 and up you? That would upgrade that to a 2. To a 3, right? No? Oh. Need to get a 3. That's worth +2, which is lovely, but I can't put a 3 on it, can I? No. That goes up to 4 then. 5 then. I won't beat that 7. But I will win the bottom row? I think that's the best that I can do. Can't place anything, so I have to pass. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the highest power in a lane has their power added to the score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's, it doesn't count after calculating the winner perfect. So he's 7 and I'm 4, so he wins. Highest lane, yeah. I get it. I just don't know how exactly to upgrade certain things, but play a few games, I'll figure it out. That's fine. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best card player on the planet. Well, you know I will. No, I don't need to play the tutorial again. Oh, should I? I probably should. Oh no, because then it's gonna make me. I don't want to have to listen to all its bullshit again. I want to just fucking work it out. All right, let's go find someone to play cards with. Can I play cards with Rufus Shinra? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Anyone upstairs? I need to find cards. I need to find card players. Well, there's a card player down there. Alright. Damn, I'm going to have to go past the next story node to get to it, aren't I? No, Hope. No, I'm sorry. I'm not... I placated you a little bit. I probably did too much. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone, will ya? There's a time and a place.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings.
Right now, I need to focus on my thing. But I'll be in your channel. At some point, we can talk about your thing then, alright?
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn.
It was fine.
Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
All this cutscenes and immersion bullshit is why I'm excited for something like Unicorn Overlord. I don't mind the really simple storytelling with heaps of gameplay after so much modern gaming. I think so too. There's probably a little bit too much in Unicorn Overlord, but it's very skippable and it doesn't seem to matter. I'm really looking forward to it as well. Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
Do I not already know this?
Cloud, do you have any folios on
Oh,
you?
folios is new.
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Whatever. I'm sorry. I got distracted by someone mentioned Unicorn Overlord, and I forgot that I was supposed to look at the collector's edition because apparently the collector's edition for this game is something that's worth looking at. And guess what? It's something worth looking at. Okay, first of all, it comes with a box, which looks lovely, of course, and an art book that's 132 pages. And who gives a fuck, right? An art book, a statue, whatever. It also comes with a 16-bit arranged music album. 2 CDs. Not a sample fucking Whitman sampler collection. 2 fucking CDs, Unicorn Overlord. Mad fucking, right? Which is awesome. Awesome. Comes with the base game and some bullshit, of course. Here's the kicker. I'm going to link this to you in case you want to look at it yourself because I can't bring it up on screen. But it comes with a card game. 239 cards. Players, 2 to 4. Playtime, 30 to 120 minutes. It comes with the Unicorn Overlord fucking board game. And the soundtrack and whatnot. Now that is a fucking collector's edition that I'm interested in, you know? Like I would pay money for that, especially if it's the sort of thing you can only really get now and then it's gone, right? Temporarily out of stock. I wonder why. $209 here for that. Out of stock. Out of stock. 5-star games. Out of stock. Collector's edition. Out of stock. $249. Out of stock. Mighty Ape. $249. Out of stock. Damn. Says it's not over 300, right? Not from fucking Ubisoft. You get a statue of a game character that, from a game you haven't played yet, and it's $750. Would you like to pay $750 for a statue of a character from a game that you haven't played yet? You don't know if you like this character. It might be the worst character anyone's ever fucking written. You might specifically fucking hate him for reasons you can't fucking comprehend. Would you like to spend $750 before the game comes out on a statue of him, just in case? Fucking what? It's only out of stock on Switch. Oh. I thought it was also on. Oh, you're right. This item will be released on March 8. Pre-order now. Delivery, March 12. What? You're rough. Hope's problem is less important than the collector's edition. Well, I didn't think it was a problem. I read the first 2 messages were, you know, spam about how he's beaten Mario, and then did I fucking kill the Hammer Bros when I fought Mario? And I'm like, all right, bro, come on, I'm playing a different video game tonight. It's kind of a big release, you know. We'll chat about my Boshi experience on a later date. And then it's scroll up. You missed my paragraph about Boshi. I'm like, okay, bro. Okay. But it turns out that it was because he can't progress through the game or something? I don't know. He's soft-locked. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. I would have opened with that, but... New God of War Collector's Edition didn't even come with a physical copy of the game, neither does Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's a DLC, so I guess it's a little bit different, but... I wouldn't put it in the same category as God of War as a game. But you're right. the DLC should come with a disc too, and it doesn't, but it is a little bit different. He's died 1,000 times in the last 20 minutes. Good. Let him fucking. The Boshi experience is not clean. Let him suffer. He's soft locked. He's asking if save editing's fine or if he's fucked and he needs to restart. I don't know. Life isn't clean, no. Honestly, the amount I want to see him spend more time than it would take to just play through up to where he is again. Because like once you've done all this shit in Boshi, it's so fucking fast. Boom, you're done. An hour, you're back up to where you were. That's part of what makes the game so brilliant. 129.99, yeah.
Rejoice.
And I want it on PS5 anyway.
Expletives, for one of our executioners has returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Who's that? Angel? Angel? What? I haven't seen you for ages, man. How you going? Thanks for the huge sub. You're amazing. Moi. Executioner and all. Good to see you. Hey, Hugo, how are you, mate? Very curious how you like this? Yeah, right now it's like, there's a couple of really cool cutscenes and the boss fights are fun. But generally speaking, it's a travesty that should be avoided like the plague.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
Honestly, that's how the first one was for me. So this hasn't changed that at all, right? That said, I just got introduced to a card game.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
This might have a lot more to it than that, and I've only seen that so far. We'll see.
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Yay, Red! I don't think this is when he joined the party last time.
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing.
That seems like a good idea, yeah. That seems like the right call.
Rick's got a backbone.
So I'm still trying to find... I'm over here trying to buy another video game. Overcoming challenges, helping people, exploring the world will deepen your bonds, thereby increasing your level. Fucking... No thanks. In your folios? Oh, that guy was talking about folios. I wasn't listening. What's folios? Hard deck. Who gives a shit? Right, decks. Yeah, and I can edit my deck once I get new cards. Oh, hello. What's this? Yeah. No. Okay. Nothing else matters. Let's just focus on learning the card game. Let's go. Whoa. You, come here, sir.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think...
No, you didn't pet Red, Zachariel.
It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know.
Pet the dog probably started with Fable or some shit.
Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Oh. They got someone from Twitch to model for a NPC. That was probably a good idea, yeah. Ned. Card. If you win, you get card number 13 from him. Raises the power of allied cards on effective tiles by 2. Yeah, I mean that's great. Let's go. I wanna let's learn. Whoa. Pre-built decks. What did I press then? After pre-built deck. This deck contains cards that allow even new players to jump right in and play, secure positions with your low rank cards, and then place your magic pot to power up your other cards for a come from behind victory. Right. So he levels up everybody around. Yeah, okay, cool. One for all. You lack the following cards to use this deck. Starter deck it is. Dump to card, copy another deck. New deck. Start. Play. Go. Begin match. I'm so glad the remake's adding a lot of interesting characters with great voice acting. Loved Fable. Fable 1, yeah, when it came out, absolutely. I played Fable pub games for way, way longer than I should have. But, well, another series that just fell off, didn't it? If you don't like some or any of the cards you've drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it's often a good idea to mulligan those cunts. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. How do I put it back? Ah, mulligan, yeah, nice. We don't need you till later. Reduces the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1. I should keep you. Hugo, I know you're gonna love this soundtrack, bro. Hey, Hugo, my son got a Jammer of the Week award today in his guitar class at school. He's the Jammer of the Week, bro. My little dude, man. My little man. Look at this guy. See this shit? I'm breeding new guitar players. I'm bringing new musicians into the world, mate. What do you reckon of that? Huh? Jammer of the Week. Okay. That one wants to go there, I reckon. That up is the level of, right? So if I put because you need to be at 2. Goes there. Okay. So if I put you there, and you make that a 2 and that a 2, and what would I put in the 2 slot? That guy. Maybe. Yeah. Let's try that. Fuck off. Ah, okay. You got 2 there. All right. Cool. The 3 just come out. So if I put you there, that's pretty good. I put you there. You raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles, which is going to be the red tile. Right, but not the others. So that one gets raised, this one gets up. That's pretty nice too. And then I can put the J unit sweeper on that one once it's leveled up. How do I level it up though? That's the question. Queen B would maybe level up the top one so I can magic pot that one? Let's see. Let's not get too far ahead. But I'm getting it. And I'm liking it. No. It would have to be that would level up that one? It's supposed to show you if it does. So I don't understand Queen B. Alright. You then... Oh, 2, so you'd have to go there. Yeah, that's what we want. Maybe there are bigger boards and that's where the Queen Bee would come in? Otherwise, I'm confused. Right, this feels like a bad place to put you because I'm only getting half the value, but I'm getting value. So the benefit to you is you raise... I totally get this game now. You only keep when you're the highest on a row. I'm the highest on those rows, and I will be for sure. This would go. This is a nice spot for this. If it was, is there a way? I want to get that up to 2. Welcome back. Comrade Lucifer for 6 months. Hey man, how you going, dude? Good to see ya. Regular Stevie fucking VII, mate. Let's horsey this guitar, bro. Horsey? Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I think he will, Marique. It's going. He's very proud of himself. What about doing a Soulsborne game playthrough in the lead up to the new Elden Ring? I will be beginning my Elden Ring New Game Plus run with Vlad on May 1st. The great 10th anniversary I did. Started watching your Elden Ring run. I only came in to watch bits at the beginning. Now the DLC is coming out this summer. I'll be picking it up and playing it all then. It's not spoiling to me, as I'm stopping at the Indomitable Cruci and MB where nice, good. Anyway, the game's exceptional, unlike this. That's not news. Hope you have fun listening to the whiny bitches. Thanks, mate. See you soon. Can't wait to play this. Yeah, this is the game's not great so far, but this is great. And the first one didn't have this, did it? So already, big improvement. What if I... Oh, that needs to be a 2. Yeah. So maybe we start with this. And then that's a 2. But it's pointless, really, isn't it? Making that a 2 does not help me much. Oh. This might work. We got a 3 there. That's scary. I can do this now. Makes that a 2. Did you steal that from me now? What? Why did that get blocked? I wonder. That's a +2 spot that I need. You cannot play any cards. Pass. So him putting that particular card, which has no abilities, in the top slot there, blocked me out of that one? I was gonna win. Not anymore. Is it because it's the middle row? Okay. I think you can take emeralds from opponents if they haven't placed a card there. So then that became his 2. Almost there. I just hope it's not filled with endless open world fetch quests. It probably will be. But I guess we're gonna have to take the good with the bad. It's the attack pattern on the card. The attack pattern on the card. Or. You want that in the middle there. That there up to you, which is lovely. So that took the middle for him. Now this should take the middle for me now, right? Yeah. I get it. I was missing that part before. There's your elephant, your big dick elephant. Nice. So either I can beat you on this row by putting my own elephant in, or I have to really smash out the rest. Let's have a look here. Wait, I don't think Queen Bee would help me too much there, would it? I want to take that so that you can't take it. But I want it to give me the most points it possibly can. 5. No, it's got to be the wolf. To give me 6 on that one. And then if I win bottom row as well, we're fine. What do you got on bottom? Oh, yeah, that's fine. If I can get a 2, put the elephant down, or that could give me something better there as well. Oh. Ah, you put it at the top? Yeah, it gives you on the bottom there. That could be cool. Let me see. He has to pass on this one. Another elephant. 6 or 9. So dominating the middle row, giving you the extra cards, seems to be the best strat I've got so far. Ned, you got smashed, bro, once I knew about the middle row. Now I have the Crystalline Crab. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles, 1 above, by 2 while this card is in play. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I lost. But I feel there's
Yeah.
nothing like a game of Queens.
Yeah,
Speaking of,
yeah.
it's written all over you. You really ought to.
I do not need to speak to you anymore about anything ever again. Thank you.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me. A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card. Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya?
Okay, I like you. Going around brutally beating children at cards? I'm gonna smash every kid in this fucking entire town, mate. The whole fucking lot of them. I was a red fucking fire trainer when I was in high school. It's funny, actually. We had an Elite Four at our school, and I was the fire badge, fire member of the Elite Four, because I had a Charizard. Nobody had a Charizard, but it just reminds me that was at the same time that I was bringing my copy of Final Fantasy VII to school, so we could talk about it and look through the instruction booklet. Like, we were some nerdy motherfuckers, but those were some good fucking times, man. Those are some good fucking days, let me tell you. Alright, the Queen Bee is pretty useful, but not, like, as useful as some others, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Can I replace... Queen Bee with the Crystalline Crab, right? Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Reward is a cactuar. Yeah, Purple Smurf? Fuck yeah. We were printing out the guide, the FF7 guide from PAL GN at school as a team. And I was always trying to beg other cunts to let me use their 10 pages a week or whatever of print credit. We don't need 2 of them. Oops. Getting 2 of them. many 2s. Alright, so this will make you a 2 and buff you and also open that up. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Off you go, mate. Really doesn't matter what you do at this point, does it? Alright, so that gets buffed and then buffs that and then opens you up, or... Doesn't buff the middle though. But that opens up a 2 there. Yeah, that's the play. Because I need the 2 there. That's what we want. Going for mid, okay. Or can I get a 3 there? Can't get the 3 there. I want the 3 in that spot is the game, right? There's really nothing I can do to make that happen, I don't think. At this point, in this game. But that is the goal, for sure. I think this would be nice. It's a +1 slot, opens up the middle for me. But then it doesn't open up the above. That's probably the go, isn't it? Ooh. Took that middle spot, did ya? If I put the 2 there, yeah, then I can put Moo there, which I think would be very nice. Or I can put the elephant there. Either way, that's nice. I think. One's pretty good. Well, there's the B as well. Nice. Okay. So do I pop the elephant in there? Make it 10 on that one, which is just a huge fucking score. I'll put Moo on there, which opens up into their board. Because I don't have anything on that right now. Then I save my elephant for the bottom row, which I am competing on. And can probably put it there. That said 10 on a row. I think this is the go. I think this is the go. Let's find out if I'm wrong. You going for 6 on the bottom? I might lose everything on the bottom, maybe. But there, make it 8. This 4, add the 4 there, that's not too bad either. Or put it there and lose that. I have got 2 elephants. No. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. He's not taking 7 from the top, right? He might get his slot back, fair enough. Oh, but he added, he's 9 on the top though. On the bottom, no. Shit. That's only gonna give me 6. Oh, I think that lost me the game. The elephant needs to be flipped. I think that just lost me the game. Shit. If I'd gone 10 on the top row, I might have had a chance. I saw that one, Sim. I might have to buy it through a reseller or something. Okay. Alright. Think of a good way to make the magic pot play come through. I'm just going to have to feel it out organically. Jesus Christ. Ah, get in there. Yeah, someone. Yeah, true. That's crazy. Oh, no. Oh. Not good. With that open, there's no way that I get it. Doesn't matter. Didn't help me. Just give me a 6 there. I mean, that's a nice open. You got 5 in the middle. How do I dominate you on the bottom row no matter what you do? Oh, that's nice. I can add quite a lot into the top row with that, can't I? Okay, you're still buffing middle. I don't care. I don't want middle. That up to 8. Another elephant comes out. I can chuck that on there and then get it up to 10. Maybe I wait. And that's my best shot, but that doesn't give me much. I need an elephant there. And then a queen bee. Well, that's not happening, is it? Oh, I don't get the 6 now. I get nothing. Oh, my 6. You lose a card in Queen's Blood if you lose? No. Can you imagine in this day and age taking something away from people? God, there'd be a riot, I think. Right? This game's already better than 15. It is already better than 15, but so is every other game ever made, I think. Alright. So if you go there, then I can put a 2 there, which upgrades that, and then I put a 1 there, which upgrades that to a 3. I think that works. I think that works. Open with you there. Fuck off. And then this goes here. Alright, but that doesn't give me anything there. Alright, yeah. This goes there. And I put a 1 there. Yeah. Yeah. I got this. I gotta play, alright? I just gotta pull it off. That's perfect. No, okay. You go there. Damn. We got anything that can take that up? No. The best I can do is put an 8 on it, right? Yeah. Okay. Bird. in the center blocks together. That's what it has to be. I knew I trying to sit there and work it out in my head is not something that I've ever been able to do. I just need to play games until I, you know, and try different openings until it happens. Can't. The same way, I was always pretty good at chess as a kid, but without any particular strategy. I just had to sort of figure it out turn by turn.
One hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game.
Take the L.
Kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation? Thank you for playing cards with me.
So we've got insane, something is insane, and take the L, which is two instances of modern day vernacular shoehorned into the writing, specifically to appease a younger audience by having characters speak and act like people that they know, as opposed to having a nomenclature for the world, you know, like a way in which people speak, a vernacular, a style. Kind of, it's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. It's insane, right? It's, yeah, it's really... really disappointing.
Did they really lock down the whole city?
The hello fucking fellow gamers vibes, absolutely. Alright, so I gotta go shopping. Go shopping. Get some new duds from Red and I. Talk about got a butthole? Disappointing.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it, but saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing.
It's already singing fucking sonatas, motherfucker. Adjust your weapons skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels allows you to unlock more skills. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. I'll figure it out.
What I tell, just make sure. Oh, and while
shut the fuck up. New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest, so it's completely redundant that they exist anyway, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Just straight up, it's cool. Lost Odyssey had a cool system for like auctioning things away if you hadn't found them in the world, but this is more like, yeah, if you miss it, don't worry, it'll be here. Calm does look nice. I agree with that, yeah. Alright.
take care of that weapon.
Shut up. Go, shut up. Oh. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting the proficiency bonus conditions increases proficiency. Max out proficiency to use said ability even when you don't have the corresponding weapon equipped. Oh, so if you spend enough time with the weapon and level it up enough, then you get its ability permanently? I'm level 15. And my Buster Sword is a piece of shit compared to the previous Buster Sword. Yeah, Mercy probably did. Okay. So, 2 years ago, when Cloud was with Sephiroth in the past, he was level 40. His Buster Sword had 3 times as many materia slots, so I assume it was upgraded to some degree. Then, 2 years later, original Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 occurs, Cloud goes from level 40 down to level 15, keeps all of the stuff he collected in Nibelheim, but none of that was there then, right? At the beginning of Final Fantasy VII Remake, we didn't have all of the stuff that we just collected in Nibelheim. And then all of Final Fantasy VII Remake happens. We level up all of our stuff. We get heaps and heaps of new materia, and we upgrade our weapons and so on and so forth. And then now, post Nibelheim, where we were level 40, post Final Fantasy VII Remake, we've arrived at Calm. We're level 15, and we don't have any of the gear that we collected through the entire original game. Am I missing something? You know if there's a connection to the progress you have in FF7 Remake and Rebirth? Just trying to establish that now. Sounds to me like no, there is no mechanical connection, nor has there been any attempt whatsoever to maintain continuity between the... Unless they're going to write it off as this is a different Cloud from a different universe shit? Or something? It seems fucked. It seems like there's just no effort put in whatsoever. Weapons skills, there we are. Damage plus 5. Healing materia. HP up. Oh, Barrett, I never mind. Barrett has that on. Does that mean that the others? What do they have? They just have the stuff that I just collected in Nibelheim equipped. It's kind of like the first game didn't happen at all. And Cloud has gotten marginally weaker between the flashback and here. It makes sense if you consider the past Cloud to be an unreliable narrator. Kind of like in the Joker movie. Also, Cloud was talking shit. He wasn't anywhere near as strong as he was. And how do we explain the entire first game's events not being displayed? He lost his upgrades like Samus when he got bodied by Sephiroth. Okay, fair. I think they're trying to focus more on side stories and story in the remake series than actual gameplay. But we weren't talking about game. We were talking about continuity. I think you might have got confused. Although that does bring up another interesting topic. They're focusing on story and side stories more than gameplay, which I think I'm fine with. You're fine with your video games being narrative focused, not game focused. Is that right? Right, yeah. You lost all your levels during the crawling minigame. Where's my max level sword I grinded for in FF7 Remake? Yeah, where's that gone? You have a previous save on the console, you get the Leviathan summon apparently, yeah. System DLC bonuses. Moogle summon and allows those with the Final Fantasy VII Remake save data to summon Leviathan. The most cheap, boring, basic bitch, disgusting, cop out, weak as fuck crossover from game 1 to game. There is zero connection between these two games at fucking all, as far as I can tell. And to consider Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 a Part 1 and not just a video game, and this the sequel of it, would be such a leap. In his mind, he was in Soldier and level 40. Yeah, again, that doesn't explain like 15 other issues with the continuity, but if that's the head canon that works for you, to explain that one thing, and you can simply just ignore the rest, then go for it. I guess that works. Maybe Cloud isn't a reliable as storyteller as it may seem. Oh, wait, so that wasn't Jack Seri's original opinion? Did you get that from someone else, Jack? Because Bakutaku seemed to have just grabbed it as well. Is this like a community opinion or something? The 1997 version took 3 discs to get all the skill and materia that you got in the remake. It makes sense for it to reset for Rebirth. Right, but okay, it makes sense for it to reset for Rebirth. How does it make sense though? How do you explain that Cloud got weaker and lost all of his gear and all of his weapons and all of his materia? How does that make sense, Huventide? Can you explain that to me? All the stuff that I acquired, all the materia I got doesn't carry over. No, because this is not a part 2 at all. This is not a continuation of the previous game. It's a new game, a sequel to the first one. Golden Sun on the fucking Game Boy Advance could transfer save files. This game can't. Oh, I know, right? Because they cared back then. They did cool things back then.
Ooh, another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Men Through Gravy. G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for the sub, dude. Cheers. What's going on? The flashback unreliability is not a community opinion. It's a defined portion of the story to come. Yes, the game is in fact a sequel. No, so the part 1 thing was just a lie back. That's not actually what happened. They're not breaking it up into parts. I noticed they took part 2 out of the titling. I haven't played Golden Sun. I saw it on the Switch emulator. What they should have done is put a level cap on Remake. Then it wouldn't be an issue on transfer. Like there might be 50 other ways you could have done it, but sure. Could have balanced the entire game, this one, from the perspective of... Okay, so let's say you're a Dungeons and Dragons GM, right? And you don't want your characters to start at level 1. You want them to start at level 20. They're already max level. Can you make an interesting and compelling campaign? Can you... Because you can invent it, right? You've got your whole brain. You can invent a Dungeons and Dragons campaign where 4 characters in this world are gods, right? They've ascended to maximum power. They're traveling through multiple realms and multiple realms of existence, multiple planes, right? And they have heaps of really incredible items and abilities. And you, of course, can then make a whole bunch of challenges and story-related beats that are relevant to those characters, right? And in the same way, you can make this game start with the characters all at level 40 or 50 or 60 or whatever, and have heaps of different gear and heaps of different items and heaps of different options, and then balance the entire game based on that. So all of the enemies and so on and so forth are... Obviously, there's a bunch of little plebs and stuff that you don't need to fight because that would be boring, but then all the interesting stuff. Why can you not do it that way? Why does it have to be done this way? I think the only reasonable answer would be that they want this to be an entry point for people as well. You don't necessarily have to play the first game. You just watch the recap, get a general gist, and then start here, right? This way you don't feel overwhelmed and left out, and you also don't need to understand how the game works and how materia works and so on and so forth, because that would be overwhelming. This is like a fresh start. The problem is it sacrifices the continuity completely to manage that, and they don't give a fuck. And I imagine most people don't give a fuck, right? You'd fail any writing class straight away if you had this kind of continuity, but just don't care. Don't give a shit. Yeah. Really sad. You lose all the materia you get from Remake, so they don't transfer over to Rebirth. You just saw my materia, right? Bro. These are my materia. Most people don't care, yeah. It won't be a problem, I don't think. I don't give a fuck personally, but I can see why it's annoying. It sucks to be grinded to max level in Remake and just walk through everything in a new game, in my opinion. Because that's... Even though I just explained... what? Damn, is he finished? Sorry, what have I finished what? Not worth the effort, yeah. Might be an obvious question, but did they remove the weapon leveling thing from the previous part? No, I think you can now. My Buster Sword is just back to level 1 now, right? Let's have a look.
Back again. What can I do you for?
Buy a new weapon there. Where was the upgrade menu? Let's see. Upgrade weapons. There it is. Is this the upgrade screen?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Weapon level 1.
We've missed you.
Rusty Gamer! 42 minutes. Hang on, man. Good to see you, dude. Excessive censorship wants to kill Kuchenstein. I don't know why. Let's find out. What you're doing is making a number different? Not necessarily, because you have 50 different materia, Johnny. Your weapon is fully maxed out in level, and all the unlocks that you got allow you to do different things and have different abilities, right? Unless the whole game is just a fucking number, is that it? Is there nothing else to it? Johnny, I'm not sure if you are operating on the same level of intellectual curiosity as I am. And I don't know if we can have this conversation. Anyway, Kuchenstein. What the fuck? He called me a cunt first. Kuchenstein. The level of ambiguity that you're offering with, damn, is he finished playing? Finished playing today, finished playing the game. Like, there's no concise explanation of what you're saying. And although I don't think that that's a murderable offense, it's like you were so stupid you were gonna get killed later anyway, you know? So don't take it the wrong way. This was inevitable. Any last words? You could have left your... You could have gone down in history. Like, you could have had a tombstone forever that said, he called me a cunt first. And you went with, I love you instead. Yeah, that was never going to happen. That was never going to happen. I get the materia bit I hear there. I was just referring to the number changing. No, you were completely ignoring a massive part of what I'm saying. You were saying that the only difference would be that the number goes, like, you start at level 40 and it says 40 instead of 1. What would be the difference? That's what you were saying. When obviously that isn't true at all. What I meant was you would have massive amounts of materia slots, an entire fucking inventory full of weapons that you've leveled up, an entire series of skills that you learned from leveling each one of those weapons, and now an entire game's worth of new weapons to learn more skills from, an entire game's worth of new materia to find and equip and discover and learn, and it wouldn't say fucking weapon level fucking 1 either. What an insult.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Tom Chu. Thanks for the sub, mate. Cheers. How you going? Square couldn't be bothered to program any kind of continuity. Not mechanically, not narratively. Couldn't give a fuck. Just broke it all. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's me for today. I don't feel like playing anymore. It just irritates the piss out of me. They don't give a goddamn single fucking shit. It's just like, how does this make sense? It doesn't matter. Don't think about it. You fucking dumb cunt. Shut the fuck up and play our game. Watch the pretty cutscenes, listen to the clever voice acting, and shut the fuck up with your brainiac shit. No, I don't care. I'm not interested. I'm over it. Shut up. Consume the content. Stop asking questions. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I will obviously continue playing the game. I just don't really feel like doing it now, and it's 20 to 5 in the morning, and I should go to bed anyway. But this is a good enough reason to just spoils the fucking mood, man. I was enjoying some Queen's Blood or whatever. And some of those, the music was beautiful, and there were at least a few cutscenes. There were a few very nice cutscenes that for me were just nostalgic. I was reliving old moments. But other than that, pretty much everything in between was either pathetic, like literally, like limping, crawling, quick time events, holding up to climb walls that are painted yellow, which is so redundant. Redundant on 3 different levels, 3 different counts of redundancy on one wall. It was either that, or it was just the same shit from the first game. Same fights, same bullshit. Nothing new at all. That's not to say that it won't go in a new direction from here, that it won't open up and there won't be more interesting shit, but so far, yeah, with the exception of Queen's Blood, basically the same fucking thing again, an entire console generation later. Have to lower it down to 1080p just so it doesn't run at 30 FPS. Looks, blurry and the weird artificing and stuff on the hair and the face is all still there, and yeah. I hope there's more interesting shit to it, and I'll keep playing it. Don't you worry about that. I want to find out more. Tomorrow I'll be on and we'll fang it. But I'm telling you, that Unicorn Overlord looking better by the minute. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the long-awaited and much-anticipated hate fuck of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Rebirth Part 1. Part 1 of the hate fuck. And I hope you'll join me again tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Rebirth Part 2. I'll be good. See you then.